morning. Thank you for joining us on the live stream here for day one of our World Ninja League qualifier. We are just getting started with our first runner of the day, Brady. For our competition today, we'll be using the WNL Challenge Course format. And we are going to see that in action here in just a moment.
Okay, I'm going to count you down, Brady. Becky, you good? All right. Brady, you're on it. 3, 2, 1, go.
And Brady is off. Nice, solid start. Athletes in this division are able to use any part of these steps. Brady calculating his way through this across the wall obstacle, keeping his feet nice and high for some grip on that wall. Doing a great job making sure that he's got the landing. Coming around the corner here, we'll see some more balance agility style obstacles. Nice tactic on the beam, running through to the block on the side in order to push that through. And he'll just need a little more to make sure he can get there. Wonderful. Ooh, that looked like it was a really good save. And a nice solid landing. It's really fun to see athletes problem solve as they go through these obstacles. A little hang up is not the end of an obstacle. It's wonderful to see the perseverance, different tactics. We have another traversing wall similar to that third obstacle there we saw a few moments ago. Brady's making nice time through this. This is just the beginning of our kids division, the 6 through 8 group. And as we have challenge course here, the athletes must retry an obstacle when they fail it. So in order for Brady to get the point here, he will need to complete this obstacle on his retry. And this is the retry. Really nice. Excellent. And Brady got that point on his retry. The only penalty there is that maybe it took him a little more time because he had to go back. And he'll have the opportunity. He gets one more retry should he need it. In the event an athlete fails their retry on an obstacle, they do not get the point, and that is the end of their time and scored run. Just a minute left on the clock here. Should be enough time to finish. A nice ride on the swoop slider there. I think we're going to see some variations on this obstacle as we progress through our divisions during the day. If you are watching multiple athletes, keep an eye out for some of these changes as we go. Whoa, big jump into around the bend. Excellent problem solving. Sometimes an extra swing is just what it takes. And all the way through. Very nice. Excellent run from Brady. We have some momentum teammates coming out for high fives. Great support. We'll take a quick look at our run order. Next we have Braley followed by Sydney. We have great representation in this wave. We have athletes from 3 different gyms. Brady from Momentum, Braley from END, and Sydney from Skyhook. So much fun to see everyone who's traveling to be here.
Quick confirmation questions. All cue steps, everything's in play? Yeah. Okay. And then the cue step, like the glass one, anybody? No? Okay. So you can cat grab that one and do that. Alright? Ready, go. Fire away. Over there, red shading, three fluid. You need to bring my three fluid.
All right, Braley, you're on in 3.
Remember, big push with that right foot.
Braylee's going to need a big push there as she gets started on her run. That was awesome. Just sorting out which items, which elements, parts of this obstacle can be used, and that is everything. The toadstools on top, as well as the tops and faces of those wedges. Now, athletes can clear an obstacle by using what is in play, so the elements they're allowed to touch, and not touching things that are out of play. On this across the wall, all of the elements and all parts of them on the wall are in play, including the wall. Athletes just need to make it through without touching the ground. Sort of a floor is lava situation. Excellent. Nice big jump to the wedge. For our WNL course rules, athletes have to make it from the start platform to the end platform. And we can think about the start platform as point A and the end platform as point B. They must use only the elements that are in play, but they don't have to use all of the elements. So when Braley started this one, she did skip a little beam. She felt confident making that jump, and that's a choice that athletes get to make as they make their way through.
All right, big kick. Knees up on your backswing. When you're ready, I want you to throw whatever you got. I will catch you.
Nice, confident lâcher and landing from Braley on that one. Awesome. Little sideways jump to that T-bar. Not very far, but definitely a bit of commitment. Looking good on the wall. Trying hard to keep her feet up there for optimal grip on the wall. Tricky when there's no holds for the feet. Coach Shaden with a little direction for her to get into that T-bar. Oh, she had her hand on it. Now this is going to be a little bit tricky. She'll have to time her reach to reach for that T-bar when it is coming to her. Oh, that was very close. Really important to try to stay calm here. She's doing a great job. She's breathing really nice. Looks like intentional breathing to help her get through. Oh, very close. Good news is she will get a retry on that. And the obstacle will be reset. We have Paul helping out with some resets out here. Thank you, Paul. Steadying all of the items so that the athlete has a fresh run. Looks like she might have gone a little early there. The clock pauses for the reset, and then our ref needs to restart that, and she gets a new countdown. She's got just about 15 seconds left to see how far she can get. She's doing awesome. Can she line it up in time? Come on, Braylee. Oh, that's looking really good. Yes! Very nice. She got the grab to that T-bar. That was a big direction change, body control. Nice job. Nice job, Braylee. All right. We're going to take a peek at that run order again. We have Sydney up next. This is a small group for us this morning, but don't worry, we have lots more ninjas to come in our additional divisions. Sydney from Skyland down in Tigard, just near Portland in Oregon. Getting started on the course. She's competed here a number of times before. Really nice, strong start to the course. Moving through quickly, intentionally. She's got great grip on that wall with her feet nice and high. We will see some of our obstacles change a little as the day goes on. Certain items may be out of play as we see some extra things on that globe trotter obstacle. All right, starting off on Mr. Beams here. We're seeing a lot of our athletes this morning keeping that beam nice and steady until they get to a spot where they can stand and move it through. It's kind of fun to see some of the different options that people are choosing to take here. Nice high run on the wedges. Excellent. Swing and go. She's looking really efficient. Excellent. She had her direction going really well and was able to reach to exactly where she wanted her hand to be, so she didn't need to take time to reposition. Wonderful. She has a solid 2 minutes left on this course, making nice time. Awesome. And she is just starting into going up. And what comes up must go down is the next obstacle here, the swoop slider into a couple of bars. Very nice, getting her body positioned so her legs are behind her before she hits the end, and then she can throw them forward to get that nice launch. Let's see how she's feeling on the skateboard. Oh, great adjustments. Looks like a little incidental on the end of that skateboard, but the judge, the ref, deemed that it wasn't something that helped her out. All right. All right! Very nice. And a full clear with no retries for Sydney. What a fantastic run. I believe we're going to take a couple of moments to get ready for the mature kids. There is a change, I know, coming to this last obstacle. We'll see some more dynamic balance at the end. So we will be back very shortly. All right, we were going to recap on our results here from the kids wave. We have Brady, our only kids male competitor, with I believe that is a full clear, 13 points. Very nice. Time of 3:42:55. And then for the kids female, just a moment here. Wonderful, there it is. Yes, 13 points is our full clear. Excellent, Sydney with 13. Very nice and quite a fast time. And Braley with 6, both excellent runs. All right, we will be back on shortly. We are going to get a demo here of the last obstacle for the Mature Kids course, as it has changed from the Kids course. So we get a little sneak peek of what we're going to see from the athletes. Lots of spinning items. Very nice. Awesome demo from Coach Jaden. We've got Paul getting some adjustments made here. The lâcher bars have been removed from that what goes up must come down obstacle from the swoop slider. And we'll have the, looks like a miniature stool up there. They'll have to grab onto the blue rungs. A little hard to tell from this angle, but we got some blue rungs on there. Excellent. Perfect positioning. Huge thanks to our ref and our course resetter this morning. Nice, straight to that little stool. Lots of places to grab on there. A few options, which is nice. We're getting a preview on another change here on the tow hook box. They have to reach up higher, so they'll need most likely to pivot that box so that they can get in position to grab that ring up there. Very nice. I think this group is up for the challenge. We're going to see some fierce competition in this group. A number of these kids aging up from 6 through 8 this year. This group is the 9-10 group, what the World Ninja League calls mature kids.
What's that?
I didn't put the bars away because they're just sitting over by the door.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Thanks.
focusing on you, hoping you would. It's like I was gonna get a close up.
Our first runner of the 9-10 group will be Nicholas from Momentum up in Port Coquitlam, BC. And we're going to take a quick look at the run order as he makes his way over. We can see who is on deck after Nicholas. We have our very own Ben Keeper, followed by Skyhook's Jameson Rust, then Glenn from Skyhook. And we are going to see a lot of excellent skill out here today. Nice start. Patiently riding that door down. Getting his feet nice and high. Looking really solid on that wall. Ooh, comfortable with the crossover. Looks really smooth. Is harder than it looks to cross your hand over like that on the wall. Very nice. Whoa, he's going for a big crossover. Those globes are more in your way than anything on that obstacle there. We will see a harder version of that in later divisions. You might be able to guess what is going to happen. Nice, very steady. Athletes this morning being very methodical on that beam, and it makes sense because it does move. And you don't want to get too surprised if it moves differently than you think it will. These spinners, also an interesting moving obstacle, and Nicholas problem solving here on how to get himself up so he can get to that bar nice and controlled. And that was, oh, he was close! That was looking good, but he will need to go back and try that again. This will be his first retry. Starting on top of the box, because that was where his last point ended, and this one starts. Very nice. We'll see if he tries the same technique on this or if he tries something differently. All right. If he can get into the middle of those. From this one, he will likely need to do a big two-footed jump to that bar. Yes! That was excellent. All right, he has passed that tricky one there, and he will have one retry left to use should he need it. He's got just under a minute and a half left on this course. See how far he can get. Excellent. For those who are comfortable with that swing and dismount, going in one swoop like that is definitely the most efficient way to go. Nice, very nice. Oh! He will get a chance to keep trying this. He's going to see if he can line up his swing with, oh, that is all right. He's got one more retry he can use here. He was very close. He was looking very lined up, going the right direction, maybe just didn't have quite enough swing. And he'll need to go back to wait for the time to start. We pause the timer during the reset if there is one, and then it counts them back in. So this is the challenge course format, a really fun format that WNL offers. It gives athletes a chance to learn from their mistakes and try again. And oftentimes it just takes knowing the obstacle a little bit, as we can see here, knowing what that feels like, and having another retry is just so nice for the athlete. And exciting for us to watch them improve. It's very cool. Time is counting down, but he's going to go as far as he can go. Nice job, Nicholas. Great run. 7 points for Nicholas. Awesome. Ben is up next, one of our very own Life Force athletes. Ben been training and competing here for a number of seasons already. Excellent. That door takes a little bit of push to get moving, as you can see. Some different speeds depending on how hard the athlete pushes into the door. Ben's starting out nice, controlled, and methodical here. What a nice, solid way to start a course. And he's using the inside of that box. There is what we call a sloper hold inside the box there. And I believe he had a choice of what he's able to use. We'll see as we go on. Excellent. Confident on his feet there. Oh, and comfortable with the beam moving a little bit as he goes across. He's going to line himself up for these spinners. Nice run with a little lean forward. Really solid. We have a nice big landing platform from that swing, which is excellent. Lots of area for them to land. And every obstacle has a very clear start and end platform. Makes it easy for the athlete to know where they're going, easy for our judge to see what's happening. Very nice. Ben's got 2.5 minutes left. That is good time. All right, we have the toe hook obstacle here. We're calling it swinging in. Excellent. Very good grip. Comfortable being almost inverted there. Not quite. Excellent. Taking that extra swing to make sure he's got the cat to the wedge. We did move that further back from the last group. Whoa! He's coming around for another one. Good, staying calm. Extra problem solving, that's all right. Oh, yes. On a clean run so far, meaning no retries yet. Very nice. Straight to that little stool up there. Whoa! Looks like that skateboard maybe moved a little quicker or a little differently than he thought. But he was able to catch himself. And he's going over the bar. I think we'll see this will be the technique here because we have moved the landing platform off to the side. Ben is now on the final obstacle. Spin it to win it. He'll need to stay nice and centered and right on top of those items. Great job, Ben. A full clear, a clean run. Getting some congratulations from the excited teammates down at the end there. Awesome work. Our next athlete is getting ready on the platform here, and the crew is running back across. We are making good use of the gym today. We are going on a big circuitous route, and we have Jameson up next. Jameson from Skyhook. He's got Coach Gavin on his sideline. And that door has a magnet at the top, and athletes do need to push in order to disengage that magnet. Awesome. was maybe mistaken previously. I think they do need to use that blue ledge inside, or rather the other parts of the box may not be in play. That midway point is a nice spot for athletes to steady themselves, and they can kind of scooch that beam through. A good way to be controlled. All right, he's going to take a little spin, but really not too much. That was some good control. Straight to the higher part of that box there, and right into the T-bar. Nice confidence, Jamison. I think we saw Ben here with a similar amount of time, the previous athlete. Jamison making great time. This one is a little tricky as it does move. Oh, he went for the full flip without using his feet there, so it dropped pretty quickly. He's getting some tips from Coach Gavin. We will see if he chooses to use his feet on those side rails right where his hands are right now. It allows you to use your legs and core to control the drop of this toe hook box. Awesome. It's a little more like a heel hook where he's at right now. That is going to be the way to go. And he's going to need to, yep. Oh, it's just a little too much momentum coming off of that box there. Nice run, Jamison. Looks like he still has about a minute and a half to finish for fun, so we're going to get to see him try the rest of these obstacles. Ooh, nice. Going for the one hand on the tornado. And into the swoop slider. Maybe one of the most fun feeling obstacles. Like a roller coaster. When he jumps forward, oh, he can reach the bar. That is very helpful because that skateboard will slide back. And we have a clip there that bar locks into. Awesome. Just working on his balance there on the bar. Excellent. And he has time to finish this out. That roller there does move, but it's pretty big, so it doesn't move very fast. Right. These spinners are very discombobulating. Oh my goodness, he did a great job problem solving on that one. Nice job, Jamison.
Okay, we got Glenn up next. There he is.
We have Glenn followed by Jack and then Graham, making our way through this big group. Right. This group has 4 minutes each to finish this course. 4 minutes. Plenty of time. Nice. That was a great start, a good push, and nice grip on that door. Glenn choosing to go on top. That is the first person we've seen go on top of those bouncy toadstools. That was really awesome. It's fun that athletes have a little bit of a choice here on how they can do some of these. And depending on their choice, it may be easier for them to control, or it might be a faster version. It's really fun to see all of the variation. Oh, nice catch there. those spinners, you'll notice there is a circle in the middle, little black circle, and that is going to be the sweet spot where if athletes are able to step there, those spinners don't move a whole lot anywhere else on that spinner, and it may get a little bit of rotation. That was not too bad for Glenn to work through. He was able to sort that out and get through that smoothly. Awesome. Just running right through to the next one. This is a good mark here, the 2-minute and 30 mark. We're seeing a lot of athletes get to this spot within that time. Excellent. The feet on the side to help stabilize, and if he can leave them there, it's going to help him tip that a little bit slower. If the feet come off, the box tips pretty fast, and it's hard to keep your grip on those ledges. Come on, Glenn. Nice, good core. It takes a lot of core to get your legs up that high. And can he leave them on? Oh, that was so very close. Nice job, Glenn. Nice run. And Glenn does have some time to finish here. It's about 1:40. Is he going to take that time to finish the obstacles? Hopefully we'll see Glenn try some of these obstacles. And it is his run, so if he wants to go back and try this one again, he can. He's got about 1.5 minutes now. The clock on our screen here has stopped because it's the end of his time and score, but he does have just about 1 minute left to do what he can on the rest of the course. Oh, very close on that wedge. Nice high grab on the tornado. That was super smooth. We have a lot of obstacle names, element names, that may be different than what you see on the obstacle name at the bottom of our screen. This one, we're calling it, I believe, what goes up must come down, but that green bar on the track that slides, we call that the swoop slider. An obstacle may be made up of many different elements. We have the skateboard, the skate track, into the gate, the bar that goes around the corner. Nice, good control on the feet there at the end of the skate track. And Glenn looking pretty comfortable on that bar, up and over. Nice job. Great run, Glenn. We have Jack, Life Force Ninja team member. Jack's first competition. He helped last year with some demonstrations, but this is his first real competition, I believe. And starting off with a great pace. Very nice. And an even faster time to this spot in the course so far. You'll have to excuse our athlete info at the bottom of the page here. It looks like it is not quite loading properly, so let me see what I can do to fix that. not sure what is happening with our... Oh, there we go. That is looking a little bit better as far as our timer goes. All right. Oh, he's doing the drop without his feet. He got it. That was awesome. All right. It looks like we might be back on with our correct information on the... Oh, something is happening with our athlete info, so please excuse that. All right. He's using his first retry here. He's going to reset. He knows what the beginning of this feels like. Nice use of the feet. We'll see if he leaves them on a little bit longer to help him out this time. He did. Oh, very nice. There's still pretty good purchase on that when that drops. Just have to be ready for that chunk feeling. He's getting a big pull. Nice big pull. Awesome. And just straight into the next one. Some good continuous movement. Something that we definitely train here. Can you do an obstacle element and go right into the next part? Really good fluid movement. 1:15 left on the clock. I believe that is plenty to finish this course if he can keep moving efficiently. Eyeing up that slider. Getting prepared. Oh, yes. Very nice. Comfortable on the skateboard. Nice stance with the bent knees. Totally prepared. Awesome. All right. Plenty of time to finish. He's going to run right through all the way. Nice job, Jack. Excellent run. One retry used. All obstacles completed. I believe we have a moment here to check in with our leaderboard. We can see where things stand so far for the Mature Kids Male. Wonderful. All right, we got some close scores here. Excellent. And we're on to our next athlete. Moving through quickly here. We have Graham, another Life Force athlete on course. Been competing here for a number of seasons. Always doing as many competitions as he can, getting all that great experience. And you can see that as he's destroying this wall obstacle here. Just moving quickly, only using the items he needs to use. Looks like he has planned very well for this run. Athletes have about 20 minutes or so after they get their walkthrough and demos to plan and figure out where they want to place their feet, their hands, if they have any special techniques they want to use, or if they think there's elements that they can skip, ways to be efficient out there. Excellent. So we are at 1 minute into the course here. Very quick. 3 minutes left on the clock. It's kind of a fun spot to see the differences in athletes timing-wise. And time goes by quickly, and sometimes takes a little bit longer to get through something, but it can be really worth being nice and controlled. Just like this right here. Awesome. Good preload on the swing. Getting his body behind where his hands are so we can get that nice swing in. Taking an extra swing. This is a little bit bigger than it was earlier today. Sizable lâché to cat grab on that wedge. Very nice. He's got just over 2 minutes left. Breezing through. Nice. That corner grab on the stool is proving to be really solid for a lot of these athletes. A good push into the skateboard, ready for that bar. Ooh, very nice. Right, and no stopping, right into the final obstacle and to the buzzer. Excellent work. Nice job, Graham. Great support, teammates. Fantastic. That was a full clear, no retries, and I think a very fast time. We will see what the clock says. Yes, very fast. 2 minutes and 6 seconds. That is almost just slightly over half the time they are allowed for the course, which is 4 minutes total. Next up, we have Ben Slee. A Life Force Ninja athlete? Was previously at Skyhook in Portland? Made the move up to Bellingham? All right. It's a sizable jump off that door. He made it through. Not sure if you can hear all the cheering in the background, but lots of team and family supporting. Nice crossover. Keeping the feet high is really helping Ben here on this obstacle. Getting lots of good grip. You could see him looking ahead to that landing platform. Really solid tactic. Ooh. This one definitely a little bit of a strange obstacle. I think something that we have not seen a lot of. Long, skinny skateboard beam. Nice. Almost looked like he could have jumped straight to that T-bar. He had a lot of nice momentum coming into that. Nice job. Great timing to this back wall here. 2:40 left on the clock. There. He was making good time across that. Maybe he slipped a hand. He did not opt for more chalk. He's trying the other side. I think it's the same grip. Maybe that felt more comfortable leading with that right hand there. Whatever it was, he made a good decision there, and it helped him out. He needs to move his hands up to the next one, but that is okay. He was very close on that. Great run, Ben. We'll get to see Ben work on a few more of these obstacles for fun. He's got about 1:40 on the course. That toe hook obstacle, definitely proving some difficult grip with that momentum coming down as it tips. Getting ready to drop into the slider. Getting nice and low to get to that bar smoothly. All right. That is a fun launch to see to that stool there. A little bit of hang time in between. He's going to take a moment to get his swing redirected. Takes some good problem solving and patience. Really tricky when you start swinging in a circle to redirect that. Oh, he did a great job trying to get that around. He's got about 30 seconds left. And we'll see this skateboard into the around the corner. Oh, wow, strong hold. He's going to get himself up and around. Nice. He's going to finish it out all the way through. Excellent. Oh, and sliding into home. Nice job, Ben. Simon on course, coming all the way from Traverse down in the Bay Area. Nice and controlled here. We'll have some moves later in the course where we will get to see Simon's power, which he has a lot of. Always fun to see. Excellent. Big jump. He's getting a little movement out of that beam as he's running into it. All right. He pushed that one through a little bit. Being efficient, not playing it super safe, but looking really controlled. Man, muscling right through. So on this one, if he can get his feet up, oh, he's going to go straight to the ring. We have not seen that yet. That was really cool. There's that power. Power and confidence. Excellent. We are also seeing everybody so far taking an extra swing on that. I wonder if we'll see someone go straight to the wedge today. Nice. Took a little extra trip around that tornado. That works totally good. Awesome. Fast time from Simon so far and a clean run. Look at that strength. Doing a muscle up as he's going around the corner. He's going to have to get his balance. Very nice. And straight through, straight ahead all the way to the end. Fantastic. The crowd goes wild. That was a wonderful run from Simon. Energy's going up in the gym. Awesome. Oh my goodness. This is a competitive division. We will see some more close times, I'm sure, as we go here. Simon just behind Graham by less than a second. Amazing. Awesome. We got a lot of clears this morning. Wonderful. We have Evie up next, coming all the way from Fitset in Calgary, I believe. One more athlete following Evie. Evie, our only mature kids female, holding it down for this group. And she traveled quite a ways to be here. Looking good with the feet high on the wall, repping the Warped Wally's socks. Those globes are posing a little bit of an interesting, almost a tripping. I'd be very aware of that, and that obstacle will get harder throughout our day here. Right now it's more of just a little bit of a nuisance for the athletes having to work their way around it. Gotta keep their brains working. Very nice. Good control on the spinners. She's doing a great job looking ahead where she needs to go. Looking forward through the obstacle, looking towards the end. Or at least to the next element, like on this one. Angle. She made that angle to the T-bar look quite easy. We've seen it cause a little bit of an issue for some athletes, so it's not as easy as it looks. She made that look really smooth. Very nice. Keeping the feet up as long as she can for the control. That was very nice. And She's gonna turn so she can see that ring. Very dynamic obstacle, requiring a lot of different body positions as you go through it. A little hard to see from this angle, but it looks like she maybe did not have her feet up on that wedge. Had a floor touch, and we'll need to go back and retry the obstacle. So we're just getting her started again here. Not quite sure what's going on at the moment, but we will find out. All right, and we're back on. I wonder if that was a little bit of a rough fall. We will find out how she's doing in a moment here. She is back on. Awesome. Way to get back up. Keep going. That's what those retries are so nice for. Gives the athlete a chance to show their ability to problem solve and come back and do it again. We really love this format here at Life Force. It really honors the skill and the abilities of the athletes, that they get to have another try immediately if they make a mistake, because as we all know, mistakes happen. They happen to the best athletes. Reconfiguring here. She's got the timer counting down there. She's getting to the end of her time, and she's gonna push all the way through. Oh my goodness! She really pushed hard until the end. Nice job, Evie. Nice job. That looked like a little bit of a tough fall, but she is back up and looking in good spirits. Way to go, Evie. Our last runner in this division, Murray, one of our Life Force. Whoa, that was cool. He had to grab the door and push it because it was a little bit heavy, magneted, and then get his hands on the ledge very quickly. That was exciting. Very nice. Oh, globe's in the way? No problem. Was a smooth and quick run. And a big jump. It's a fun around the corner to see. Making sure he's got that landing lined up there, that is an important thing. Athletes trying to be accurate and get the points that they can get. And if they make a mistake, they do have to go back and try that obstacle again. At the wall in the back with 3 minutes on the clock, looking very fast. Can he get that angle figured out the way he wants to the first time? Yes, he can, and got his hands placed on the T-bar exactly where he wanted them. He did not have to re-grip on that. It is really awesome efficiency. And he's just checking to see where that ring is so that he does what he needs to. He was maybe looking to see if he could shortcut that. Maybe reach from lower down. But that was a wise move, I think. Being nice and controlled. Nice tuck on that. He's got so much swing going into that wedge. Ooh, it looks looks like he might have stabilized on the front of that block with his foot, but he didn't touch the ground. So that is in. That is good. Going for a ride. Nice, and quick hands out to that hold there. Good solid skateboard. Oh! His foot hit that edge of the skateboard track, and we saw that happen earlier, but it looks like it wasn't something that helped him out. So the judge deemed that that was incidental contact. It was okay. Very nice. All the way through to the end! Yes, Murray! Awesome job. I cannot wait to see what this time is here. We have some fierce competition. Let's see what we have. Oh my goodness, that puts Murray into third place. Fantastic.
That's it.
That is it for our kids and mature kids this morning. We are going to take a break here to, I believe we're going to have our awards for those two categories.
All right, that's a wrap for our kids and mature kids. We are going to take a few minutes and then we will get awards going. So stay close.
We are going to get some awards going here in just a moment, and then we will be back with our pre-teen group in a little bit here. Let me see if I can find our timing for that so that I can tell you what to expect here. All right, so
For the next...
it is looking like we will be back on with course runs for the pre-teen, teen, young adult, adult, masters groups at about 11:10 a.m. So we have a little bit of a break here, and we will catch you back on the stream at 11:10.
Just turn so plug the gimbal in with that guy on the front.
Yes.
And then just turn the gimbal off and the camera off.
Okay, sounds good. symbols start to show up?
Yeah, I already swapped it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're gonna get started. Mashika, kicking off this wave. Good. All right. Good, Mika, you good?
Hello, everybody. We are back. We are getting started here with our preteen wave. We have Mika from Skyhook on the chorus. A nice launch into the sliding door. If you were watching earlier, you might notice some changes to the course and some similarities. Mika looking very comfortable on that wall, like she planned it all out. Athletes had about 20 minutes after their walkthrough and demos to course plan. Looks like she tried to reset the platform and stepped off, which would count as a fail for this obstacle here. Obstacle number 4. That is all right. Nice job, Mika. She's going to get right back into it. Excellent. Very nice. You'll see that little red bar at the bottom of the screen there. She did fail out at that obstacle as she wasn't able to complete it on her retry. Was really cool to see her get that on the 3rd try though. And she will have plenty of time here to work on the rest of this course. The rest of the run here is for fun. Excellent. She's got a great swing through and land. Nice attempt on the T-bar swinger. Mika's got about 2 minutes, a little over 2 minutes to spend working on these obstacles. She does get to finish for fun within the time cap. Many of our athletes today are also competing tomorrow. We're having a double-header style competition, so Sunday's comp tomorrow will be an entirely new comp, but it will follow a similar course, so it really helps athletes to get on as many of these obstacles as they can. We will have some special changes and surprises for tomorrow's course. It will be harder than today's, but it does count as a separate competition. It gives our athletes 2 choices to qualify in one weekend and maximizes traveling time, which is nice. So the more obstacles Mika can experience here, the more prepared she'll be for tomorrow. That was a beautiful Kong up. Sometimes these jumps look like they're pretty far out. Once she's out there, it may not feel as far. Right to the middle. That was awesome. Oh, that was a great cat. Just a little slide off. This is where our course deviates from the previous divisions. So our kids and mature kids took a different path. We have preteens going on the harder side of the course over here. So we'll get to see some new obstacles. We have a bar up there that is not fixed, so you'll notice when she reached for it, it rotated. And there is a specific technique for grabbing that bar, reaching to the other side. We will see that later, I imagine. She's doing a great job working her way through here. She's got the use of the truss up until that point to the spinner. Nice job, Mika. Claire is getting ready to start and launch into that first obstacle here. Nice cat to the door. Looks like she's got little tape on her hand there, maybe protecting some ripped skin or a tender hand there. These ninjas do quite a bit of training, and it is a little hard on the hands. A little bit of tape can give some protection and also some confidence on anything that's feeling a little bit off. Doing a great job with the undercling there. Ooh, a nice swing and spotting her landing. Really controlled. She's getting her arms set out to the sides. And she is doing her best to shift her weight forward onto that foot. You'll notice she's letting her arms move to help her self-counterbalance. That was really fantastic. Good, scooting that beam. Athletes have the option to stop and move the beam while they're standing still rather than being on the beam while it is moving, which definitely feels a little bit more controlled. Nice on the spinners and straight to the landing. Nice lâché to the bar. A little offset to the pad there. Just requires a bit of body control and planning. All right, the cliff wall will take Claire into a little bit more technical of an obstacle here. She's going to swing her way towards the toe hook or heel hook style obstacle that we have. We'll see it in just a moment. There it is. Oh my goodness, that was a good lâché to the ring. Very close. We were discussing earlier whether or not that was reachable from the T-bar, that black ring. She's getting some tips from Nora there. That was a great redirection. This is Claire's retry on this obstacle. In order to get the point and continue her scored run, she will need to complete this on this try. There we go. That first attempt can be really instructive for athletes. It gives them an idea of what it feels like. They get information. They learn what they might need to do differently. That was some incredible control there and core. Claire getting herself up high so she can get to the edge, top edge, and that whole box is going to tip as she pulls down. And she's going to try to use her legs to modulate that so that it doesn't drop all at once. But she does have to take them off. Oh my goodness. That's all right. She looked at her hands. Maybe they're getting a little sore. That was an awesome run from Claire, and we are going to watch her finish for fun here. She has just about 20 seconds to see how far she can get to experience the rest of these obstacles. She may be on many of them in tomorrow's course. So it's helpful to be on as many as she can today. We'll hope that that left hand is okay for tomorrow. Oh, she was so close. Nice job, Claire. Lots of great support on the sideline. That is what we love about this community. Amazing coaches, amazing teammates. We have Eloise up next. Another Life Force Ninja athlete. Been training here with her family for quite a while. Eloise has definitely been stepping up her skills lately, working really hard. We are very excited to see her on course. Excellent jump in. It's always nice to have a strong and smooth start. That really helps with the confidence. Opting to go on the tops. Looks like she's feeling good today. Great. Looking ahead, she planned out that skip. She did not need to use that box. Extra efficiency. Nice. Again, we see nice loose arms moving wherever they need to go to help balance. It's a great technique. Nice and light on her feet on that beam, and it was moving before she even stopped. That's some good body awareness. She's going to make sure she's got enough distance on her swing. That was smart. Very nice. She's making good time. She's got 2:45 left on the clock. Interesting tactic there. She went back to the blue ledge to get herself lined up that way. It's always fun to see what different options an athlete might take. Oh, very nice. I wonder what we'll see with the adults and the taller folks on that obstacle, if they'll be able to static to reach to that ring, or if they'll need that pop, lache pop, just like we saw Eloise use. Oh, she was going straight for the ring. Nice try, really good. She may need to walk her hands up a little bit higher on that. We'll see what she chooses to do. Looks like she's getting some tips from her dad, or at least some chalk. Liking this technique. That is a very cool way to get in there. It will be very interesting to see what she chooses to do here. Nice kick up to the heel hook. It looks like she is going to take that extra reach. That was really nice. Oh, what a catch. She was trying to skip needing both hands there, but she's going to have to take a moment here to get it all lined up. There we go, because that ring was going bits all over the place. Way to go and get out of there. That was fantastic. She got the point. She's continuing on her time and score. She has, if needed, another retry to use. And she has 50 seconds on the clock. That was a nice catch. She's coming around the corner. Again, this is where our course splits from our earlier divisions, so they are going to have some harder obstacles here. It really ramps up around this corner. Going up has some bars that are not fixed, and so they rotate. She has a backwards grip on that left hand and a forwards grip on the right hand. We call that mixed grip. It looks like she's switching. That's got to feel more comfortable there. And, oh my goodness, that was a great try. She's going to reset. She does have a retry, and she's got 20 seconds. Course time is paused. The reset is being made. When the reset is done, the ref will counter back in. She's got 20 seconds. This is a nice angle, different angle to see what's happening here. Oh, she tried to go directly to how she wanted her hands to move, but she's going to have to either go that way or flip them again. Nice try. That was fantastic. Nice job, Eloise.
Who's taking over for me?
Stu. If you want, after this run, you can pass the camera off to him so you can get ready a little bit. Because you run first.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Sure. This one's we lost for a big one. That'll be awesome.
All right, Anara.
Nice leap, Anara. Anara trains over at Northwest Ninja Park in the Springfield, Eugene area. Has been to a good number of comps here at Life Force. Very nice. Moving through across the wall. We'll see which elements she chooses to use here. Nice match on that small hold. Excellent. Now we have Globe Trotter going up. Oh, that was close. Just a little slip. She has a chance to reset. Looks like she's taking a breath, centering herself, and she's going to give it another go. She's trying to move with intention there. Oh, it was so close. That was a great pace. Time and score is over for Anara, but she will continue for fun and to get experience on these obstacles. Many of our competitors today are also competing tomorrow. They will have a similar course with some Easter eggs, some harder surprises. So it's good for them to try as many as they can. Anara's got about 2:20 left on the clock to finish. Woo! There's a nice big step to that volume there. Looking really comfortable on these wall climbing type obstacles. If you have been watching the stream for a little bit here, we're getting some different angles on a few of these obstacles, and it's really cool to see what this looks like. Just looks a bit different from here as far as what they need to do to line themselves up. And then, of course, from their point of view, it looks even different. That is definitely a tricky angle to make yourself go in. Oh, fantastic lâché to that ring. Awesome. Oh my goodness, it is starting to tip if she can get her feet up on those gray ledges, or she can try to campus, which means climbing up without using her feet. That is an incredible pull. So strong. And let's not forget that she has been on this course for quite a while already, several minutes. Fantastic. Come on, Anara. If she can move her feet just like that, it'll give her a little more room. Wow, she is really being patient and calm. Way to make it through. 30 seconds left to finish this. Woo! Oh, nice cat. Nice run, Anara. Fantastic work. So cool to see the problem solving on that heel hook obstacle.
Coming up. There's like one more. So I guess put that in the pocket. Have you used this before? No. Okay, it's really easy. So it just does its own thing and you just control it.
Okay. Don't have to do
Yeah,
it.
and then
Or anything like
do you
that.
want the belt?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, get over there.
What's happening?
Stu and I switched off cameras, but Jaden didn't wait.
Oh. Was he supposed to wait?
No, he told me to go switch off after that run, but yeah, it just didn't happen very fast.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Or you guys... Oh, because you're running.
Yeah, I'm up like next. Right?
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. All right, we had a little camera switch there. Looks like I forgot to mute the headset so you caught all of the details there, but we have our camera guy, Keenan, will be running in the adult male soon, but right now we have Noelle. Noelle training out of Skyhook, just south of the Portland, Oregon area. Excellent work. Over to Mr. Beams. Great job, Noelle. She's eyeing up the spinners. Trying to get a nice straight line through there, and that was most excellent. Really accurate. Very nice. Good confidence on the footwork. That was a nice smooth jump, jumping her legs out to be behind her when she landed on the T-bar, and a nice solid lâché to the green bar. A good crew from Skyhook here this weekend as usual. Always a solid group. Oh, she's being patient. That was nice. She will fix it. There we go. And a quick switch of the hands there. That takes some on-the-fly thinking. Ooh, very nice. This is a very interesting element here. Our heel hook or toe hook box requires a lot of strength as well as some interesting body positions. Now she's got her feet up to help, and she's going to try to be gentle as she pulls this box down. Good use of the feet and the core. So controlled. That might be the most control we have seen on that obstacle so far today. Awesome. And she's running right through to the next one. Good continuous motion. Transitions between obstacles are also very important, and you'll see that Noelle's are pretty quick. She's moving with intention in between obstacles, which is what really makes up for some time and can be the difference between a winning run. Nice. Solid grip on that bar. All right. Great run, Noelle. 8 points completed. we have Kayla up next on course. Looks like our last competitor in this wave. She is getting ready. And there she goes, taking a slide down the door. She's going on top. Nice confidence. Good step and match technique. Looking great on the wall. Nice high feet, no slipping on the feet, really controlled. This one is a little bit of a mental challenge. The balance is tricky, and you're ascending, going up fairly high. She is doing great. Great use of arms. Very nice. Using that midpoint to shuffle the beam forwards. We're seeing a lot of this technique. We might see some of those blocks disappear as our divisions get older and harder here. Very nice. I can hear Coach Olivia saying, you're already there, helping out. Sometimes it feels nice to take an extra swing just to make sure, especially feeling the pressure of competition, wanting to complete everything and be accurate. It's really nice to have those cues from a coach on the side. And we have some excellent coaches who've come out to support their athletes this weekend. Very interesting, getting her feet high. She's trying to get a nice pullback, get some extra distance, it looks like, by making herself very small on that wall. She's sorting it out. Whoa! Who needs the ring? It's really fun to see these choices being made in real time. What are they going to do? What are they going to change? What's working? What needs to shift? So interesting. Nice. Ah, this is where it gets tricky. She either needs to pull and reach up or let her feet down a little bit. Or maybe a little bit of both. Oh my gosh. That is some incredible grip strength right there. When that box tips, that ledge becomes less positive. There's less to hold on to as it moves. That was really impressive. She's going to get another shot here. We'll see if she even goes for the ring. She may just go for the cat to T-bar. That was beautiful. Oh, fingertips on that one. That is all right. That was an excellent attempt. Great job, Kayla. She's checking the hands. She has got about 40 seconds left to experience as much of the course as she can. She's getting ready to go into that salmon ladder bar. It is on a tether. You'll notice in the middle it's got a strap on it, but it is kind of rotatey and loose. Whoa, and she has just pulled it out of there. Interesting. That was super interesting tactic there, and it worked. All right, we are out of time here. That was a fantastic run from Kayla. Wonderful work. Let's check in here with our leaderboard and see where we're at. Excellent. Look at that. We have some close runs here. So exciting. Eloise in first, followed by Noelle, Kayla, and Claire. And we have Mika, it looks like below the fold there. Let's see if we can fix this so you can see everyone. looks like. I can't see below the fold there, but that's all right. We have Mika following Claire. Nice work, everybody. Okay, we are going to be getting started here with our adults. Right, just a moment here and we'll have some updated information for you. Thank you for tuning in to watch with us today. With a lot of fantastic athletes, we have the World Ninja League Challenge course format going on today. And what that means is that if athletes fail an obstacle, they have to retry the obstacle. And if they get it on their retry, they get the point. If they don't, their time and score is over, but they get to do that for up to 2 obstacles. So we are going to see some awesome action here. We are getting started with Keenan, followed by Paul. Keenan, one of our very own staff here, getting into some more ninja training and some competition. Keenan's first competition here, I believe. Going through with some confidence. Those boxes have an undercling in there, a sloper style hold, meaning that there's not a whole lot to grab, kind of an angled ledge. Oh my goodness, that was a great save, adjusting body position as he was going. Going for the leap. That was a cool move. Right off the warp wall into that T-bar. He is moving so quick. Can we keep up? And he's going to do that cat 180 right to the T-bar that we saw from Kayla. Awesome. We may see a few changes on this course as well. This is looking very similar to what we saw the last division do. Very nice. Good use of the feet. And that box is on a stop there, so that's as far as it can go. Keenan making great time. He's got a whopping 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. This is where it gets tricky. 2 rings. They must be used on the sides of the hammerhead. The rings can interact with that hammerhead. Hands cannot. Hands only on the rings. New for this division. We are coming into that bar. This is where we saw folks in the last division finish. This was the furthest that we saw anybody go, I believe. And this bar is he's gonna pop that off the hooks and swing through. And attempt to hook it on the back side of that second. He's getting a little hung up, but he's problem solving. A little bit low there for the legs. He's getting some swing built up. That is some really fantastic body control. He just needs to turn the bar. I know just makes it sound easy. It is not. Oh my goodness, he is going to take the retry there. He's going to take what he learned. He's going to try it again. Our resetters are working on getting the elements back into place. When they are ready, the ref will restart. Looks like we're counting him back in. And he is ready to go again. The clock is on. Oh, just a slip there, but that is okay. That was a fantastic run from Keenan. Oh! He's going to continue for fun from right here. Let's see if we can see what he can do here. Oh, just getting a little bit hung up there. Awesome work, good perseverance on that one. We are going to see some fun action on this one. We have some spinners coming up. He's going to try to line himself up to the side. Nice try. Nice work, Keenan. Big thanks to Stu for taking over the camera while Keenan did his run. We have an awesome community here. We are so very lucky and so lucky to have all of these wonderful athletes coming out. We have Paul out of Momentum Movement Academy in Port Coquitlam getting ready to run the course. We have 4 minutes on the clock for this category. Paul taking the side route on those steps. You may see some variation. If you're watching the stream and you're watching a few athletes, oh, that is okay, he's going to come back. His feet slipped out, so his goal on this one will likely be to keep his feet up a little bit higher, pressed into the wall. We have so many different athletes, different backgrounds, different strengths. You may see lots of different techniques from one athlete to the next on the same obstacle. Looking really controlled. A nice match. You notice how he's being very careful of his feet. And that was just very planned on that one and very clean. Nice work. Oh, he was so close on that. This is going to be his second retry. He will need to get this point in order to move on for his time and score to continue getting points. His balance and his weight distribution looks great. He just needs to keep it moving forward. He needs to keep his... Yes! That was fantastic. That was a really good redemption. This beam is doable without getting a lot of momentum on it. It stays put really well. As you noticed, he was able to walk across it without it moving much to get to that first block, and then he could steady himself while he moved the beam along. Excellent, Lachey. He's mapping his feet out so that he knows where his steps are going to be. Big high jump. Oh, yes. A little twisted on that, but really good ability to get himself sorted out. Nice body control. He's having fun out there. Really similar to that third obstacle we saw, the wall obstacle, keeping the feet up. Nice jump into that T-bar. Nice, he is gritting through this one. He can do it. That was a lot of swing. That was good staying calm. Wow. Oh, that was a great try. Nice job, Paul. 6 points. Moving on to experience the rest of the course, as much of the course as he can. Very nice precision. Ooh, close on the cat. Paul has about 50 more seconds to work on these obstacles. Getting into some of the harder stuff over here. Perhaps saving the grip for tomorrow. Or maybe just going to the obstacle he wants to try the most. Oh, fantastic flying bar. Awesome. And then we have the dropping bridge. Excellent. Very close. Just needed the feet a little bit higher. And he is going to rocket through our last obstacle here. We've got the skateboard, descending skateboard to a big balance roller. Oh, good body position. Oh my goodness, that was gorgeous. Very nice. Awesome to see someone get through that so cleanly. That last obstacle there. I'm sure a lot of the competitors are happy to have seen someone do that. Maybe make it feel a little more doable. There's a mental aspect with the skateboard and that roller being a little bit off the ground and the exposure aspect of it. Makes it seem a little bit harder than it may actually be. Nice job, Paul. Here comes Zoe starting on. Obstacle number 1, the sliding door. A Life Force Ninja athlete has been training here for a number of years, I believe. Definitely has some good competition experience. Being very methodical here on her way through across the wall. Excellent. Nice to feel good and solid on the first few obstacles. A little bit of a slower balance here. Could be fast, but most athletes want to take their time, make sure they have accuracy. Actually, it's pretty quick. Very nice. That was a good combination of accuracy and being controlled while also moving with great intention. It's great to see some different angles on our camera between athletes. We get a little bit of a different take on things, on what it looks like out here. And right into the spinning discs. Excellent steps. She's looking really confident today. Nice jump. That was great commitment, going for it right away. Oh, and a beautiful lâcher in with her feet behind her, so she was nice and smooth on the way out. Looks like she's having fun. Little extra chalk dust for Coach Olivia there. All right. Building up some momentum. Have a little bit of a push into that ring. She'll need a little pop. Oh, or she won't. It's amazing. Sometimes it looks different. That was close enough. She was able to eyeball that and know that she could make the reach. That was really good. There is some room on those ledges where her feet are for her to move them if she needs to, so we'll see. Looks like she was still able to make that reach, and she has really good leverage now. She can use her legs to help her. Very nice. Making good use of that chalk, making sure her hands aren't going to slip off. Making dust clouds. Oh, yes. This obstacle falls into the moving with obstacles category. They have to take an item with them. And WNL has a few different ways to categorize obstacles. You have swinging obstacles, you have campusing, which is climbing with just your upper body. Oh my goodness, she was getting close. Oh, maybe she slipped off there. That is okay. That was a great run. 9 points for Zoe. I'm mistaken. 8 points. 8 points for Zoe. She was on number 9. Just timed out there. Great job, Zoe. We have Zach Wilson on deck. Zach from Skyhook, competing alongside his son this weekend. Nice jump in. Taking a measured approach on the steps. We are rightfully seeing athletes take a moment here as they start this. That's a great way to try to be accurate. Nice, he's got good bend in his knee there. He's looking very stable. He's taking a little bit of a slower approach, but he's making sure that he is very accurate, and that is great. We want to see athletes keep their retries as much as they can as they get into harder parts of the course. Fun line to see our athletes flowing through here, down the balance and around the corner. Very nice. Quick reach on the ring. Toe hook on the back. We'll see really nice control on the toe hook box there. Nice plyo up to platform and straight into the next obstacle. This transitions between obstacles are important. Though the transition in between, it might not be as much of a scored part, but it does go towards their time. So the quicker they can be between the end and the start of an obstacle really helps them out. That was an interesting take on that. He just did vertical grip on the bar and swung right through. Nice. 1:15 left. Zach making great time on this course. We have not seen anyone get to this part yet. We have a bar magneted in that the athlete must take with them into the bear traps. Very nice. And then off. Where is he going to go? Around the corner. Excellent. Zach now on obstacle 11. Lock in. 30 seconds. Wow, really moving efficiently here. Moving nice and quick. He's got the flying bar. Bar hooks. Ooh! Did the bar hit him? It was a little hard to tell. Right into the skateboard. Oh my goodness, and over the roller. Nice job. He has 6 seconds left and he is queuing up for the obstacle. They're going to get reset and start the time, and we're going to see, can he finish this obstacle? Can he finish this course in 6 seconds? Can he do it? Oh my gosh! Amazing! Right at the end, the impossible has been done. Nice job, Zach, with that retry. Right on the last obstacle with 6 seconds to go. It does not get any more exciting than that. Right, we have Heather on course in the Masters female category. Just got back from the big Spartan event in Sweden. Right back into some ninja here at Life Force. Awesome work, Heather. Heather's been training here since the day we opened, 6 years ago, I believe. Doing a great job. One obstacle right to the next. Great control. Nice leap. Excellent. And a link right through. So fantastic. She looked like she surprised herself there a little bit. Very nice. Good upper body strength and control. We can see that on display here. Our athletes today are making that move look pretty easy. Getting their feet up there, that really takes a ton of core strength and coordination. Very nice. Some good reaches there. Able to flow through this line pretty quickly. She's got just over 2 minutes left. That is a great amount of time. Wanting a little more run. It is totally all right for athletes to reset to the platforms today. They do need to do so without touching anything that's out of play, without touching the floor, the lava. It's a nice big swing and a good confident cat grab. Very excited to see Heather on this next sequence of obstacles. She's got really good salmon ladder and flying bar skills. She may decide to flip that hand around. We'll see. It's difficult to get a purchase on that with the forward grip, but it worked great. She's got great grip strength. Lots of little nuances here. Oh, she was really close to getting that hooked on the other side. I think this is the one. Oh, she just reached through. That was fantastic. On the fly decisions. Trying to figure out where she's going. She's got to get herself up on that truss for the point. Clear the frontal plane, the invisible front wall at the beginning of the platform, and she's got the point. This is a great spot to chalk up. We got a few more upper body intensive obstacles, grip intensive. Whoa! That was quite the spin on the spinner there. She is going to reset for this obstacle using her first retry. She's got 30 seconds. She'll make some adjustments on her body position here. Nice. Ten seconds left. Very nice. Oh, not quite to the platform, but a great run from Heather. So strong. Fantastic work. Let's see what we have going on for our run order here. Who is next?
All right, Michael, you ready? Yep.
We have Michael Wood from Traverse up right now. Off to a speedy start. Very nice. Opting to skip that last globe there. Athletes definitely have a choice of how many and which elements to use. They just need to get from the start platform to the end platform. They can only touch what is in play, as told, as described by the ref. They can't use what's out of play, but they don't have to use everything. So if it seems like it would be faster or easier for them to skip a piece, it's totally allowed, totally fine, and it's a great technique. This is an obstacle that we saw this last June at World Ninja League World Championships in North Carolina. Really fun and dynamic, lots of ways to set it up. We did use it for our courses earlier this morning for the younger groups. It was a little bit different for them. Nice job. Nice job. He's going to line it back up. That's all right. He's got a retry to use here. He's going to go for a little bit more jump. Nice job, Mike. It's tough to start with that forward grip because you'll notice the bar is rolling backwards, but if there we go. He's got the switch. That locks the bar in if you face your palm back towards you. Good hop off. And just a grab to the ring. Very nice. Got a little extra core task here, getting the feet up there. Nice. Mike does have one more retry should he need it. And he's got a minute left on the clock. Interesting to see what he tries here. It looks like he's going to try to line up a little more on the side. That was great. Very effective. It's always fun to see those changes that are made as the athlete goes on their retry. 30 seconds left. See if he can get to that bar, and he'll need to remove it from the wedge and jump it into the bear traps and then dismount to the left. Very nice, nice and even. He's going to get control of his body, and he's going to get out of there. Get the point. Awesome. 10 seconds left on the clock. They have the wedge. They have the bar. Oh, so close. Nice job, Mike. Awesome run. Next up, we have Sharon, followed by Olivia, Avery, Kalina, and Tanya. Really looking forward to our next set of athletes here. We got a great mix of folks from all over. Sharon trains up at Momentum Movement Academy at Port Coquitlam, competing alongside her 2 daughters today. Solid jump into the door. Always fun to see a good, confident start. Athletes looking really confident across the board today. Nice. Excellent. You can tell, especially on this wall where there's lots of elements to use, when athletes have planned. And it looks like Sharon planned which holds she wanted to use and which she didn't need to use. It worked out really well. Incredibly balanced on those globes. Nice. Not moving that beam more than she needed to. That was really efficient. Probably saved some time. And a wonderful smooth jump. Plenty of jump to get to that T-bar. Sharon with just under 3 minutes left to the back wall here. Doing really great on time. Gonna cat right to that T-bar, it looks like. Very nice. Does seem faster than going to the rings. Oh, nice. Opting to campus here. Oh, she's gonna use her feet. Definitely makes for a smoother drop having the feet up there, using more of the core, more of the body to control the tip of that box. It's definitely not uncommon for athletes to encounter obstacles or elements that they maybe have not tried before. Maybe they have, maybe they've tried a version, maybe it was a little different, or maybe it's been a while. A lot of the skills transfer too, from one thing to the next, from one gym to the next. Always a little bit different. Very nice controlled cat grab. We definitely have a few parkour inspired moves and elements out here today. Always fun to combine parkour style with some ninja style. Definitely some overlap. You'll notice that Sharon is using her lower body to generate some momentum. That is really helpful. Oh, nice. Good match. That's a tough grip when the bar is vertical. It's more of a vertical grip. Definitely feels different than holding onto a horizontal bar. Good spot to have a moment and re-chalk, reset. Sharon with 40 seconds left on the clock. Getting ready to drop into the spinner obstacle. What comes up must come down. Very nice. She has 20 seconds to finish this obstacle and get the point, meaning she will need to get to this big wedge in front of her, grab the bar, land it in the bear traps, and then dismount to the black landing pad on the left of the bear traps. She's got to go here. Come on, Sharon. Come on, Sharon. You can do it. Oh my gosh, she was so close. Just a moment too late. Awesome effort. So close. Great job.
Sorry, what did you say?
All right, that was a close battle there. We do still have some more Masters women to come. Great work, Sharon and Heather. And let's see where we stand on the adult male. Fantastic. have Olivia on course, one of our very own Life Force Ninja athletes and coach. Making great time. Looking so comfortable on that wall. Olivia been training hard lately, putting in the hours, putting in the time. Very balanced. Definitely a balanced strength athlete. Ooh! She used her momentum to get a little slide out of that beam. Fun to see. Getting chalked. She's got a little help from teammate Avery. Making sure she's got chalk so her hands don't slip on this next line here. Got a bunch of bars, super smooth link, and just right into the next obstacle. This is where the course is won sometimes, many times. How quick can you transition? How efficient can you be? Can you keep yourself moving? She is blazing fast right now. She's going to use her feet to preserve some of her upper body strength and to help with the drop of this box. Excellent. She is moving from one element right to the next, looking exactly where she needs to go. Just right on the edge there, but she got it. Kept the heels up. That was a good landing. I'm not sure we've seen this angle on the hammerhead here yet. This is great. She's going to fly right into that cat grab, feet on the block, hands on top. Very nice. She's got 2 minutes on the clock. She's doing great. Getting mentally prepared for this one. It's got some spinny bars in it. That bar is going to rotate. She is going to reassess how she wants to do this. We'll see if she reaches mixed grip around the back. Very nice. And a quick match. That is a great way to keep control of that bar. Love to see the decisions made as athletes are going here. We can see in real time when something works or doesn't work for them and what they do to change that, to fix that. Awesome. Lots of cheers from the crowd. Making her way through. This will be another good chalk point, and then she's got some upper body obstacles. A few more. Come on, Olivia. She's going to need a little pull-up to get up there. That was good. This far into the course, it's very likely the athletes are feeling it a little bit. They're getting a little tired. They might not be moving quite as quickly, but it is important to preserve the accuracy. Oh, that was great. That bar is locked in there. There's some leverage at play and some magnets that are holding it in. So then they can take it out and do that. Right into the bear traps. You can see she's using her lower body to direct her swing. That was fantastic. She's got that point, and she has 20 seconds. She has 2 obstacles left, I believe. 3 obstacles, as we can see on the bottom. This is obstacle 11. Let's see how far she can go. Come on, Olivia. Ooh! She's going to try it again with her 3 seconds. Come on, Olivia. Nice run from Olivia. That was fantastic. She made it through 10 points. Excellent. Our only adult to run yet. We will have another adult female in this group. Avery taken to the course here. Nice slide in. Going for the bouncy tops. Nice reach and match. Solid work on the wall, Avery. Nice, and there is a hold inside that box. Can't see it from here, but there is a sloped hold, an angled edge. And when athletes lean back against that, it gives them a pretty good grip. Great accuracy on the balance. Very nice. Getting some cues from Coach Olivia, some fast feet. Oh, that was a good try. Close jump. Our crew is going to reset the obstacle. The timer has paused, as you will notice. She has a little yellow line for this one. This is her retry. If she can get the landing platform, she'll get the point. Big jump, big jump. Nice! An excellent lâché. She's going to make sure she has that landing, and she got the point. She can continue for her time and score, and should she need it, she has one more retry to use. That's what we love about this challenge course format. You can learn from your mistakes and continue and still get some points, and you have a few chances to do that. Very nice. Oh, she's gonna try so hard to get her feet up there. Awesome. That'll make it easier to get to those grips. That was incredible. That takes a ton of strength. Very nice. She has great composure out here today. Looking so calm. Approaching each of these obstacles methodically. Oh my goodness! Just not quite enough forward momentum on the landing. Athletes must clear an invisible wall at the front of the platform. We call that the frontal plane. She's going to go back and try it again. This is a little bit of a long obstacle. It is a little bit pumpy, meaning that it challenges the forearms. And so she may be feeling it at this point, but she also knows how this feels. She's already been through it. So she may be able to go a little quicker on this, be a little more efficient as she goes. Oh, so close. Great try. Awesome work out there, Avery. Avery's got just about a minute left. She's going to finish this course. She's going to go as far as she can for fun and for experience. Many of our athletes will also be competing tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a separate competition, another opportunity for athletes to gain points in the World Ninja League. And they will follow a similar course path, but we will have some extra fun surprises. We'll spice it up a little bit. The courses will be a little bit harder tomorrow. Good drop into that T-bar. Tricky to get that grip on that salmon ladder bar there. Nice job, Avery. Fantastic work. Alright, so we have had two of our team females run. We have Zoe with 8 points, Avery with 6. Excellent work.
She did what I did and missed it, and I was like, oh no, and then she just got the ring, and I'm like, I wish I had just gone for the ring. I don't know why. I totally had that reach. I just like, yeah. You're young adult.
We have Kalina on course in the young adult female category. One of our first team members here at Life Force. Been around since the beginning days. Working her way through. Good balance, good adjustment with the arms. Doesn't matter what the arms are doing as long as the feet are going where you want them to on the balance. That was a good counterbalancing. Whoa! Not sure what that was on the wall there. She got low or maybe had a little stumble. It was hard to tell, but she was able to push through, make that jump. Opting to use the ring there. She might want to adjust her grip. We'll see what happens. She's gonna go. There we go. Nice leading arm to the ring. A little reach and pop. Good kip to get her feet up there. Nice climb. Very, very close. She'll need to let her legs go a little bit. There we go. Just not quite enough jump on that mini tramp. Can be a little deceiving sometimes, but she's going to line it back up. Give it a little more. Opted to use the front of that with her toe. It worked. Once again, amazing to see all the different techniques that athletes choose as they go. And that's something that can be really helpful as they're watching their teammates and competitors go through the course. Maybe they will see something that they want to try, something that worked for someone else that looks cool or looks like it might work for them. There's a lot of choice involved in how to complete these obstacles, which is a really beautiful part of Ninja. Excellent. With the World Ninja League rules, athletes need to get from a start platform to an end platform using the elements that are in play, but they can, for the most part, choose how they do that. Sometimes elements are hands or feet only, but they don't have to use all of the elements, and there may be a variety of different techniques that can get them through. So we see different strengths based on each athlete. Oh, not quite on the spinner. That's all right. She has 30 seconds and another retry to use. Oh, so close. Very close. End of time and score for Kalina. Nice run.
I want to do my run again. I'm not running tomorrow.
Nice job, Tanya. Looking good. I apologize. It appears that the sound may have been off for the beginning of Tanya's run. She's been doing awesome. Very close. She's going to move on to the next one. She's got 40 seconds. She's going to jump the bar. She's going to get the bar into the bear traps there. Just a little lean out, little push with the legs, nice and even on the bar. Oh, very, very close. Awesome run, Tanya. Great work. She's squeaking one more obstacle in. Nice job. Woohoo! Awesome style out there. Great work, Tanya. Derek on course, just 20 seconds in, and he is already on to obstacle number 3. Making great time right from the start. As you can see from his jersey, Derek is from Skyhook down in Portland, Oregon area. They've got a great crew out here this weekend. We're lucky to have so many of them join us. Oh, nice. Kept on going. Good forward momentum. Kept the feet moving. That's a tricky one. Nice methodical steps. Whoa, little surprise there. Held it together. Nice work. Some great cheers in the background. Not sure if you can hear all that, but the energy is up in the gym. Lots of excitement. Lots of great support. Nice, Kat. Great. Making use of the ledges on the side. He's going to get his grip even. And we'll see if he uses his feet. He's going to try that one again. That is going to be the first retry for Derek. All right, it appears the obstacle is reset. He is able to begin again. It's interesting to see how this box interacts with different weights of people. Looks like he was going to try to tip that before he got his entire body weight on it. If he can turn around and get his feet up, he'll be able to use his legs and core to control the tip of that block. And that looks like what he's going to go for there. Really awesome. Sometimes things feel different than we think they will when we get on them, and it's nice to have the retry system to be able to have a second chance. Excellent. Let's jump up. That jump can be a little unassuming. We're seeing some folks have a little issue getting all the way there. Not for Derek, though. He had that. That was great. He's got just about 50 seconds left. We are definitely seeing folks wrestle with this bar and how to grab it. Lots of changing technique as they go. It's fantastic. Oh, he was so close. He still has a retry to use, though. Maybe he'll take a moment to grab some chalk. It's very likely that the grip is getting taxed pretty far through the course here. It's tiring. A reminder that the time is paused as the reset is taking place, so the athlete's time is not counting down while our crew is getting obstacles steadied and back into place. And once the obstacle is reset, the time starts again, and the athlete can start when they are ready. He's got a pretty wide grip on that bar, which is going to make it tricky to get off. That was an awesome try. Great job. 2 thumbs up. Nice job, Derek. Life Force team member Jake Olson getting ready to hit the course. Always a fun athlete to watch, lots of dynamic power. Jake in that Masters male category. We got a few this weekend, and we'll have some great competition in that division. Also a rock climber, brings a lot of good upper body strength and control to Ninja, and some excellent balance. That was cool to see the slide on that long skateboard beam. Wow, that was a nice jump. That moment of levitation right before he grabbed that T-bar. Very fun to see. This obstacle definitely favors climbers' strength. Ledges, good control, nice heel hook technique. Really great timing so far. 2:40 left on the clock. Really nice transitions in between, maybe taking a moment or two to shake out, but being very intentional, trying to move through from one right to the next. He has that reverse grip set, and he's got a very narrow grip, which makes me think he's going to reach to that ring. Yes, a narrow grip on that is great for the reach because the bar will tend to tip to the side less. It's more controllable. We're seeing this as a common rest point and chalk station. Makes sense, dropping into a little bit of a big line. Some grip obstacles here. I imagine we are going to see this get harder for our future divisions. For our teens and our elites. Tricky to get this even here. Oh, that was a good tactic. He got the left side in. He was able to do that with his feet on the wedge for maximum control. He took the risk of jumping and getting that bar in evenly. He took that out of the equation. Nice. He's got the time to finish this course. Are we going to see a full clear? Come on, Jake. Into the flying bar. Very nice, nice and precise. I don't think we have seen this one yet. Excellent. We have seen pieces of this. Yes, we have. Nice stance on the skateboard. And, oh my gosh! There it is, the full clear. Nice job, Jake. That was fantastic. No retries used. Full clear. Excellent. Great support on the sidelines. Family, team members. Awesome work. Tatiana is on course. She trains up at Momentum Movement Academy in Port Coquitlam. Has been competing for a couple of seasons, I believe. Perhaps her first comp here at Life Force. Awesome to see her out here. Always a strong competitor. Looking really nice and controlled and moving with good purpose. Awesome on the globes. Very methodical with the beam, and she'll need to line it up with a little momentum. Beautiful. See that momentum carry through here? That looked like a fingertips grab on that T-bar. Really excellent commitment. That is a bit of a leap. It can feel a bit exposed. Jumping off the side of the warp wall, straight over to that T-bar. And the T-bars are not over. Here's another one. She's going to do a cat 180, so from that position on the wall with her hands on the ledge and her feet on the wall. Swinging in nice and calm to this toe hook box. If she puts both hands there, it is going to tip a little bit, so now she has a choice. She'll need to pull her feet up, and she'll either have to pull them pretty far up, or she can try to climb. That's all right. She is going to have a retry here. Clock has been paused for the reset. She's going to wait on the platform until that timer counts her back in. She's getting some great tips from Coach Nora there on the side. We have some amazing athletes and coaches out here. Many of the coaches, athletes themselves. See what she chooses to do here. It looks like she is queuing up to put her feet on the ledge. Nice. The feet on the ledges, it's a great way to use more of your body to help you control the obstacle. Just over a minute left on this course. Gets the point. Has one retry left should she need it. She'll need a little bit of a boost here to get up to that platform. Is an interesting spot to swing with that platform right behind. Very important to be aware of your legs. It is tricky. It takes quite a bit of core to keep your legs controlled and tucked up. So that makes it hard to get enough swing to get off of that swinging obstacle onto the wedge. She's got one more retry here. Let's see what she can do. There we go. That was awesome. Was able to keep her legs up just enough on that backswing. Only took one backswing and went. That was the way to go. Timer is counting down. So very close. Nice job, Tatiana. Great run. 8 points. All right, we will be back in just a moment.
Look at the list. Tell me how many more people are left. I can't see it.
You can't see that?
I see it. I see it. She went to the restroom. I'll do my own point. Oh wait, Jaden, I think this just died.
The gimbal?
Maybe? Hang on.
You can check the battery status on the phone. Adjust that.
Oh, okay. Alright, I just did that wobble thing, and
Yeah,
I double
sometimes it
clicked the
just
button
poops
and it
out.
just didn't. Okay. Got it.
You good, Becca? All right, you're on in 3.
Tristan on course. Rocketing right into the first 2 obstacles. Shout out from Tristan to all the Backyard Ninja folks. Sounds like it will be a lot of fun next year. Backyard Comp that just happened last weekend up in BC. Was not able to be there, but heard that it was fantastic. Some great creative obstacles. A great showing from the Momentum crew with Coach Nora on the sideline helping out, giving some good tips, holding the chalk, very important. Nice job, Tristan. Moving really well. He's got just under 3 minutes left. That is a good time to this point. Excellent landing. After this obstacle, the course gets a little bit harder, a little more technical. Nice cat grab, not wasting any time. Oh, nice. Getting that bar unhooked with one hand before he commits to the whole thing. That was great. Just turns into like a monkey ring situation, just swinging right through. You'll notice that he's on the far left side of that platform there, his left, and he is getting ready to come in sideways to this spinner. It's a nice technique to get spun around the side. They get quite a few rings up there to help them out, this category. Trying to figure out how to release the bar there. There's a couple of magnets helping to hold it in place. Nice jump. And that landing platform is way off to the left side. It's tucked a little bit out of view there. He got it very nicely. And he's got 1:10 to do this last run. And this run, there's a few points in it. Looks like there's 3 points left. But it is mostly a straight shot down. One flying bar move here. Woo! Right over. This one's called bar hooks, thanks to Warp Wallies. Excellent. Whoa! My gosh! That was so exciting. Just a little bit off on the balance there, but he really tried to push through and fight through. And he has 30 seconds. That is plenty of time. Maybe he'll take a moment to catch his breath. We will see. They have the obstacle reset. His time is restarting. He just needs to get his weight forward so that he's prepared. There it is. And nice body control. Super run from Tristan. One retry right at the end. Super, super exciting. Awesome work. Go Backyard Ninja. Let's check in with this leaderboard here. We can for the Masters Male. Just a quick check. And we are getting our next Masters Male competitor on course here, Dennis. He's got his work cut out for him. We have quite a stacked group here. Dennis, another competitor out of Momentum Movement. Looking strong. Ooh, getting a little movement on that beam there, but keeping us cool. Nice, solid run and jump. That looks so cool. What a fun looking move. Going straight for the heel hook up there. Nice job. Great cat grab. Awesome. Dennis has got some support on the side from his daughter, from Seda. Looks like we have Nora with the water there. Awesome. Momentum is a tight-knit team. Always fun to have their crew out here. Going straight for that reverse grip on his right hand. Helped him lock that bar in. If you have been watching some additional athletes, you'll notice that there's been some different grip on that bar. It does spin a little bit. It's hard to hold on to. Reaching with that first hand with the palm facing backwards, it helps to lock it in. We see people having a lot of success with that. One of several cat grab style obstacles in this course today. This one's got a bar that you have to take off of it though, and put into those bear traps. I imagine we will see the difficulty layer on for our upcoming divisions as things get a little bit more challenging. Nice use of bar and wedge. 30 seconds left on the clock for Dennis, and he is using it wisely. He does need to move. It is possible he has enough time to finish this, but he's got to get it going. He's doing great. If he can push through and land on this door, he'll need to, yes, modulate with his hands and feet there. Wowzer. Oh my goodness. That was quite the fall. Looks like he is all right. Oh, we have seen this before. He has 6 seconds. We know it's possible. Let's see. He's going to have to get his body in the exact right balanced position, just like that, and get his legs up. And it has been done again with 6 seconds left for the last obstacle. Absolutely amazing. Unimaginable. So amazing. Just right at the end with all that pressure, you have 6 seconds left. Can you imagine it?
I don't know. I did stuff, and I don't know if I messed it up, but I made something.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to do this. If I need to fix it,
Okay, our next competitor will be Baker. Life Force Ninja team. Been doing ninja on and off for quite a while now. Happy to have him back in the gym. Nice, easy jump in. Good start. Very nice. Definitely feeling the balance on that one. Oh, cool line there. Using the precision trainers for precision jump. Imagine that. Really smooth and good continuous movement through these obstacles, making use of that transition time. That time between obstacles. Athletes have a choice, they can rest, but the clock is always ticking down. Nearly 3 minutes left on the course. That's quite a lot. That's a good amount of time. Baker is looking smooth out here today. Really calculated. He went for that forward hand first, and it worked all right. That takes some extra grip. Woo! We're seeing this is a popular chalking point. Seems wise. Good to be ready. Maybe have worn much of the chalk off by this point in the course. Athletes are pretty far in at this point. This is obstacle number 10. Good, precise landing. Those holds have quite a bit of purchase. They are a little sloped, but the holds for the feet are pretty nice. It's looking like his left side on that bar was in, but it looked a little close. We have a precision here, so using, believe that wedge is in. He went for the hard option, and he used the wedge to help him out, which is allowed. I think in some future divisions, they may not be allowed to use that wedge. Baker's got a great amount of time here. He's got a minute left, and he doesn't need quite that much time. Even with a retry, he's got plenty of time. Right, he will need to be precise on this flying bar. He was taking a moment to rest there, it seems. Maybe he's feeling the course. It's a good number of obstacles. Very nice on the flying bar. He's watching his feet on the edge of the pad there. Wow, that was a smooth cat grab to the dropping board. He's got to get his body position just right on this one. Can he step forward and get his weight on his front foot? Oh my goodness! That was fantastic. Nice run, Baker. A clear with one retry. Great work.
Good.
Oh yes, Baker has leveled up to the adult division this year. So right now we have Baker in first with a full clear, 13 points, one retry used. Keenan right behind with 8 points, and Paul with 6. Next up is Mackenzie, coming out of momentum. Nice, fast steps. Great balance. Nice arms. It can be really helpful for athletes to try to look ahead as they balance. The arms out to the sides and the gaze ahead can be very helpful. Tricky on something like that globe trotter where the pieces are separate from each other. You can still see somewhat in your peripheral vision if you're looking ahead, but that is overall a tricky one. And just a beautiful link there. Really nice body positioning, good air awareness. Across the board, we are seeing the skill level of all of these athletes just increasing so much. Many of these athletes, including Mackenzie, I believe have been doing ninja for quite a number of years at this point. And it has been so fun to see the level of the community is really just increasing so much continually. She's going for the tip without her feet. When that box tips, those ledges become less positive, harder to hold on to. But she caught her feet up there to counterbalance, to hold that box down so that the ledges have lots of grip at the angle that they're at. Very nice. Awesome confidence out here. Mackenzie, you're doing awesome. Hard to get enough momentum to that wedge with her feet hitting that platform behind her. I'm not sure if you can see that. That platform wiggled a little bit on her backswing. Her feet hit and it stopped her swing. So she didn't have quite as much on her forward swing to go. So she will need to really... Oh! That was a good fall. Hopefully she is all right. Just a little whiff. That happens. It's a lot to pay attention to. Very far through the course. 7 obstacles completed. Great work. Continuing for fun here. Getting some more experience on the course. She's got a full minute. She got stuck without momentum on that ring, so she will need to regenerate by kicking. She's going to stay in it, and she is going to make that happen. Nice! She's got 10 seconds left. Clock is counting down. She's gonna go for this last one. Oh, so close! Right on the corner! Nice work, Mackenzie. Let's take a quick look at our run order. We have one more athlete. We have Kayla Norris. Kayla coming out of Momentum Movement. Huge shout out to our crew making this happen today. We've got our ref Jaden. We have Olivia on some coaching, doing an awesome job out there. Paul on resets. Keenan on the camera. Nice job, Kayla. Looking good. You can tell that she's putting pressure into that wall. She's leaning back. She's using leverage. She's got nice long arms there and feet up high. Very solid. was a really good start with her lean forward and that balance. Really important, especially going uphill, slight lean forward to keep that balance and momentum going. Very good. On to obstacle number 5, Mr. Beams. Very methodical with the sliding beam. Right in the middle on those spinners. This is super. You got this, Kayla. She is eyeing up that jump, and as long as she stays on the obstacle, she can go backwards to get some momentum. Oh, yes! Fantastic commitment. It looked like she maybe was not entirely sure as she was running up, but she went for it. It was so smooth and so strong. She made it happen. There's definitely some commitment involved in that move there. These athletes are really making this look easy, and I can assure you it is not. It takes a lot of practice time, a lot of strength, a lot of body control, and the mental side of it too. It can be really tricky coming onto a course that you haven't gotten to practice. Maybe you've done some similar obstacles. The environment of competing. Everyone has really brought their best attitude today, stepped it up. It's so fun to see everybody on course. Come on, Kayla. Nice swing generation. She's making sure she knows that she can reach that ring. Awesome. Athletes do have retries available to them, up to 2 retries. However, depending on the obstacle, it may take more time and be more taxing to get through. So this is one where athletes would really like to try to get it on their first try, but it's all right. She has a retry available. She's gotten some information about what did not work that time, and she probably has a good idea of what she wants to do this time to get through it. Nice swing into that T-bar. Stay strong, Kayla. You've got this one. I would love to see her get another shot on this one. So close. Nice job, Kayla. 6 points. Made it through that warp wall launch. A super launch. Great job. That is going to do it for this wave. And we'll just do a quick check-in on our leaderboards. So we had young adult female. We had Kalina and Mackenzie. Fantastic. And teen female, Zoe and Avery.
All right, that's a wrap for that.
Adult male.
We are going to do awards for all
Adult
those
female.
here in just a few minutes. The next walkthrough is
Masters
at
female.
1:45.
And Masters male. Excellent work out there. Thank you for joining us. We are going to take a moment to do awards and get ready for the next wave. The next wave will be starting at 1:45. It is 1:20 now. We will be back. Oh, I apologize. That's the walkthrough. The walkthrough is at 1:45. It will not be streamed, but we will have course runs starting at 2:20 for the preteen male, teen male, young adult male. So that's male 11 and 12, male 13 and 14, and male 15 through 17. Course runs starting at 2:20. Thank you for joining us. We hope to see you back here at 2:20, and we will see you then. Hello everyone, we're back on with our first preteen male runner. We have Sam on course. Momentum Ninja athlete. An athlete we have seen compete here many a time at Life Force. We have a great group of preteen athletes coming up here. A few who have aged up from the mature kids group. Definitely a lot of talented folks in this division. Nice preload on that bar. He had his feet behind him so he could swing through. We're seeing a very similar course path. Same course path, a very similar set of obstacles as to what we have for our last group. If you've been following along, you will notice we have a lot of the same obstacles here, but there will be some difficulty layered in. Great job, Sam. Getting the feet up so that he can have some control as this box tips over. That was excellent. They've have to take the rings with them from a little bit further back. Previously they were sitting on that green platform, but they have to take them into the mini tramp with them. Looking really smooth through here. He's going to readjust his grip on that. This bar is loose and it will come out of those hooks. They actually want to take it out of the hooks, but they need to be able to get a good grip on it. Oh, nice. He's going to get that bar through and turned so that it stops on the other side. He's very close. It's going to be tricky. He has opted to reset and try the obstacle again from the beginning. He has a retry to use here. And actually he has 2 retries on this course, but he does need to get to the obstacle on his retry in order for his time and score to continue. This is challenge course format. He may be feeling it a little bit in the forearms, which we would expect at this point. He's getting pretty deep into the course here. Sam has some great perseverance here. He's doing some problem solving as he's going. Oh, he was so close. That was just a tricky one. Nice job, Sam. 8 obstacles completed and plenty of time to finish for fun here. Looks like just shy of a minute he has left to experience the rest of the course. Many of our competitors are coming back tomorrow, Sunday, for a second day of competition, and they will actually have a separate day. It'll be a separate competition, so athletes have an opportunity to gain more league points. Oh, he decided just to ditch that. That's okay. He wants to get into something maybe he is more excited about here. There's a few really fun obstacles at the end. So for tomorrow, they will have the same course path, similar obstacles with some challenge added. So it is great for him to get experience on as many obstacles as he can. Oh my goodness! Nice try, great work, Sam. This is our run order coming up here. We just had Sam finish, and we will have Tyler next, followed by Spencer and Miles. Great group we have here. Tyler Bowers trains at Skyhook down in the Portland, Oregon area. Travels around to many competitions. Has lots of great experience under his belt. Right through the bouncy steps. And across the wall, this obstacle is aptly named as they go across the wall and very quickly. Tyler not deterred by the Globetrotter, just working his way through methodically. Nice slide on the beam there. They are allowed to use the block on the side. Just used it a teensy bit. Nice run and jump to that T-bar. Straight to the landing. He made sure he had his feet all the way on that pad. That was very good. Moving quickly. Lots of strength on these upper body obstacles. He is trying for a skip move there. Instead of tipping the box over, he just did a shade from the side to the ring. That was very efficient. He saved a lot of time by doing that. Tyler looking to be really efficient and hoping to put down the fastest run here. The run order for today is a luck of the draw situation. It is randomized. As we get into our regional level competition, which will be in the spring, the run order is based on athletes' standings and points they have from these qualifier competitions. But for now, run order is random. Nice job on the bogeys up there. He made that look really easy. It was, in fact, a tricky obstacle. Little tiny ledges. Tyler with 2 minutes left on the clock. Really fantastic time. Just trying to figure out how that bar comes out. There's some magnets in there. He'll need to pull it with some intention there. Nice. A little uneven on the bear traps there. I think it was just that left side didn't quite make it in. He gets a reset. The timer is paused while our crew resets the obstacle. Once the obstacle's reset, the timer will kick back in. It'll count him down from 3. Maybe you are able to hear that in the background there, and he is back on course with plenty of chalk. And Tyler will be paying extra close attention to how even that bar is when he jumps up there. He's using that extra step up there to get himself a little higher, or maybe not. Maybe he's more comfortable from down there. Oh, that was a good fix. He was a little bit low, but he punched that left side in and he made it happen. That was some really good awareness. Very nice. That ring is floating in there. They have to push it up into the bear trap. Tyler's going to use his second retry here. Luckily, this obstacle is not very long and thus not super taxing, so he has a moment to rest. The clock is paused. Thank you, Paul, for the excellent resets out here today. He's trying to find the magnet in that ring. Wonderful. So it's just so. It just sits in that slot, and the athletes have to go through, fly underneath, shove the ring into the bear trap that's up there, and then they'll be able to swing from it. Oh, so close. Nice try. Great run, Tyler. He's got just about 30 seconds to feel the rest of these obstacles out. Nice job on the drawbridge there. And really easy across those last balance elements. Excellent job. Nice work, Tyler. Quick peek at who is coming up next. Spencer on course. job with the undercling inside the box on that wall. It doesn't even need that second box. Good use of the arms on that. Arms can be subtly helpful on those balance obstacles. Out to the side. Might look like they're waving around, but really they are helping with adjustments. Nice. If you've been following along, you may see some variations. There are a few different blocks and things that are in play on any given obstacle, and so athletes do have a bit of a choice as to if they use all the elements, if they use the block on the side for a given obstacle, or if they jump straight to an element. That was a very nice cat to T-bar right into our toe hook box here. This is part of the cliff wall obstacle. Jamison going for point number 7 here. Nice control. He'll need to make it to the black landing platform for that 7th point. And there it is. Very nice. There is a set of rings that we will see here. He's going to take those rings, one in each hand, and he'll need to make that jump with the rings in his hand. He's going to use a retry here. He needs a little more jump, and he can get his feet right up there. Nice. Difficult to jump up onto something with something in your hands. I think that is meant to be a little bit tricky. Nice. Very nice. Shade a cat grab. Oh, sweet. That was a great pop off the ring. He was able to get his grip right onto that bar and not worry about it spinning out at all. Very calculated. Having a little difficulty getting this bar where he wants it to be. He's trying to swing through and hook it on the far side. He's going to use a retry here. This will be his last retry. Timer is paused while the reset happens, and then he'll be counted back in. We will see this pop here again. Very nice. Right into that mixed grip. He needs to get that bar through the second set of uprights and turn it like that. Awesome. And he needs to go up. He's going to do some salmon ladder here to get up to the bogey obstacle. Going up. Does he have enough? Oh! Oh my gosh, he almost took out Coach Mike with that bar. But I think we're all good here, hopefully. Nice. Excellent. A couple bogeys up there to burn out the grip. Oh, that is all right. Nice try. Great run, Spencer. And time is running out. He has just a few seconds to see if he can finish that obstacle for fun. Nice job. Excellent run, Spencer. Here comes Miles, sliding down the door. Awesome. He looks very focused, moving ahead with intention. Trying for speed and accuracy here. A little bit of slide on that beam as he walks across. Opting for a little bit of a different technique than we've seen, using his hands to shuffle the beam. He's going to get a little movement possibly as he walks across, but that is all right. He's still able to make it through. Very nice. Nice link through the dismount and right into the next obstacle. 2 minutes and 50 seconds at this point. It's been fun comparing that time to this back wall. We've had a lot of athletes in that range and some variation too, either faster or slower. Nice grip on the holds. He weathered the drop. There was a little bit of a drop there as his legs came off before it was tipped, but it was no problem for Miles. Lots of cheers from the Skyhook crew in the background. You can see we've got a great crowd watching today. Lots of support. Whoop. Rings falling out of the sky. He is going to try the swing through. He's going to use that bar as a vertical grip. That worked so nicely, and I wonder how many athletes are going to see that and want to try that in their runs. We did see that earlier. Looks like it is still doable with how the course is set for this group. And a reminder, this is the preteen male group. These are the 11 and 12-year-olds. Very nice. He's going to need a push and to be nice and even on that bar. And it can be tricky with that mixed grip to have both sides at the right height. Mixed grip meaning one hand forward, one hand backwards. Very nice. With a minute to go for this last run, he's got 4 obstacles left. He's got to push that ring up into the disc. Oh, he got it. Just needs to hold on. And if you're just now tuning in, we pause the timer for the reset, so the amount of time it takes for our crew to get the obstacle ready, the timer is paused, then the athlete gets counted back in. The clock is back on, and Miles can start when he's ready. He has to do the same thing, but hold on and squeeze that ring, and he can do it. Oh, so close. Nice job, Miles. Great run. Was a good crane on that board. It looked like he was going to get it. The great thing about Ninja is that those who train have lots of practice falling because it is a normal part of Ninja. It happens all the time. So it's good to see those good falls, able to fall and get right back up again. Nice job. Braden on course. An athlete from Traverse in Richmond, California. Got a good number of those guys made the trip out. Awesome. Nice balance with the arms. Way to push through. Nice big jump off the warp wall to that T-bar. That was really beautiful. And straight into the next obstacle. 3 minutes. He has 3 minutes left from that back wall there. Oh, he tried to push it to go quickly and efficiently. This is a long obstacle for a retry. It is a little bit taxing. He was very quick and efficient, so hopefully he will be able to put that together again coming into it. And we'll see if he changes his technique. Nice, going for a little bit more controlled of an option. I think he was trying what we saw from Tyler Bowers earlier, where he was planning to just go from that bottom edge of the box to the ring. But he had a great readjustment there on his retry, not wanting to risk that again. And he does have one more retry to use if he needs it. Challenge course allows athletes up to 2 retries, though they must complete the obstacle on their retry if they want to continue for their time and scored run. 2 minutes left. All right. Going for the bar as a vertical grip. That seems to have worked very well for a few previous athletes. And right into the bogeys. Nobody having any trouble with those today. Everyone looking strong. The grip is still pretty good at this point in the course. Great accuracy into the bear traps. Looks like he adjusted the bar a little while he was in there, a little bit to the side. 1 minute left. That's a great amount of time to tackle this last stretch. He should be good, but he will need to move. He wants to complete all of these obstacles. This one has been tricky so far. Oh, he was close. Looked like he maybe was not able to get that ring quite far enough into the bear trap. There is a bit of a distance that ring needs to travel to get into the bear trap. So he'll need to push a little bit harder, a little bit faster. Boom, nice. Really awesome to see him put that together. We have not seen anybody get past that yet. And he has 30 seconds. Let's see what he's got. He's got a flying bar that he needs to do right here. Oh my goodness. Nice effort, amazing work. Great run, Braden. We're gonna see an attempt for fun on this last obstacle. Whoa! Awesome. Keeping the legs off of the ground there, lots of core. Great job, Braden. He did get to experience all of the obstacles. Back to our run order here. We have quite a few left here, and I'm not sure this is showing us the entire group. We may have more, but we will know soon. All right, keep an eye out. We have some amazing athletes coming up, starting with Forrest here. Seeing a lot of these bright red Traverse jerseys. It's wonderful. See the crew out here today. Nice job, Forrest. On to Globetrotter. Excellent. We have seen a lot of success on that obstacle. It takes a little bit of time. The spacing between those globes varies a little bit. There is a magnet that holds that in place at the beginning, and so maybe takes a little bit of force to break that magnetic bond there. Nice job. Nice link through. We're seeing a lot of athletes take that path there. Coming right off of their swing into the landing. Linked through. Oh, not quite high enough, but very close. Now he knows what it feels like. It looks like Coach Mike is talking about pushing up rather than pushing out away from the wall. Really great coaching cues. He's going to get it on this one with a nice big boost up. Yes! Man, a confident Lachey to that ring. Ring is a pretty good grip, but it can be a little daunting to Lachey too because you have a small area that you need to grab inside of. Wow! Oh my goodness, so close. He was going for the Lachey route at the end, but the box just had a little too much tip. Forrest has scored 6 points. Time and score is over, but Forrest will continue to run. He's got a little bit of time to run for fun, try out as many obstacles as he can. He's got about 140 left. See what he can do on this course. It does seem like a lot of athletes have seen each other using this salmon ladder bar as a vertical grip. And so we're seeing a lot of this technique now rather than trying to use the bar horizontally. Trying out this last obstacle here, getting a nice body positioning on that with that lean forward. Oh, so close, hands on the ring. Nice job, Forrest.
All right, Jacob.
We have Jacob Schmidt up next, one of our own Life Force athletes, getting ready to start the course. Nice jump in, that was a good amount of force. Got that door moving swiftly. Jacob off to a really strong and smooth start. Really good patience. Very good use of the arms, staying calm. Tough to do when you're high off the ground balancing on little tiny green balls. Our courses today are designed to ramp up in difficulty, so they start a little bit on the easier side, and the obstacles are designed to get harder as the athletes go through. Jacob is going to back up for a little more momentum here to get that nice smooth run and a big jump. Fantastic grab. Excellent. He's got 250 left. He is really on pace. We're seeing a lot of athletes with this amount of time at this point in the course. Very nice. Very nice. It's a great position to get into, using the legs to help control this box as it tips over. Oh, just got pulled off a little bit. If he can keep his legs up a little bit more, it might ease that drop. He does get a chance to try this again. This is his retry, first retry, but he will need to get this point in order to finish his time and scored run. knows what he needs to do. Such a strong pull there. Takes a ton of core. If he can keep his legs on a little more and hold on through this, he'll be able to control it. That was fantastic. That was really nice. He's got a couple more elements to get him through this obstacle. Swinging through. He's probably feeling a little bit tired here. That was a lot of upper body, and he had to redo that obstacle, so he was spending more time hanging from his arms. Nice. All right, Jacob's time and score continues. He does have another retry to use should he need it. Athletes are given 2 in the challenge course format. And that format is unique to World Ninja League. Good, he is paying attention to his legs on the backswing. Platform is right there, so it will be easy to kick and mess up your swing. But he had no issue with that. He's going to reset to that ring. You'll notice he's grabbing the bar with his palm facing forwards, and it is causing it to roll. Now he has flipped his hand, and he has really good control, and he was going for the pop off the back with a narrow grip. He's going to use his second retry here. Getting some chalk and some tips from Coach Olivia. This is pretty far into the course here. Oh, we didn't quite see what happened, but it looked like he dropped off there. Good run, Jacob. Time is running out here, but we'll see if he can get into this next obstacle for a little extra experience on the course. He's going right for it. Ooh, nice job. Great work, Jacob. Coming up next, we have Kier, followed by Devin and Kyler. And let's see if we can take a look at this leaderboard for the preteen male. This is just heating up here. We have...
All right, Kier.
Pardon me. It looks like we have some overlapping stuff here. Aha. We're on order. There we go. Quick overview. We don't have any clears yet in this category, but not too far off. Super exciting competition so far. And we have quite a few athletes left to go.
Still preteen. Still preteen.
Awesome. Here goes Kier running through the steps. One of our Life Force athletes, been training here for a little bit. Has done a number of competitions here. Nice swing to the landing platform. Ooh, very nice. Good correcting with the arms. Keeping the balance through the Globetrotters. And on to Mr. Beans. Nice upper bar through. Good momentum. Looks like he has a good plan for this course. Getting ready for a Cat 180 to that T-bar. Very smooth. Right to the ring. Excellent. That is a good point with which to get the legs up there before you start climbing the hands and weathering a little bit of a drop. He is lining up for the swing and the land. That was really nice. That was a great set. catching the legs on the backswing. That is very tricky. Takes a lot of core control and body awareness. It is much easier to swing when you have room for your legs to move behind you. Oh, good reach. Reversed grip there. Oh, he's going to go for the bar as vertical grip. He might need to change his grip. Oh, that was really, really tricky. Let's see if he can get it back. He is going to take his retry here. Timer is paused while our crew resets the obstacle. Once the obstacle is completely ready to go, the timer will restart and count down. Ready to go. We'll see if he changes his technique at all on this. Coach Olivia giving him some tips. Maybe the other hand? He's going to pull it out. Good. Oh, it's a little stuck, but that's all right. He's problem solving. He's doing great. Nice! So good! That's a pretty big reach there on those bogeys, it seems. Doing great. On to obstacle 10. Whoa, straight to the front of the spinner. That's okay. He does get another retry here. See if he is able to go a little more to the side on those spinners since they rotate. Grabbing the side will help spin the athlete around. Grabbing the front generally stops the momentum. Pretty sizable lâché to that spinner there, and even further to go to the side as opposed to the front. That was great. Great adjustment on the grab there. He's building some momentum so that spinner takes him around to the rings, and he did a good job planning that out. His body is facing towards the wedge where he wants to go. His time is ticking down. He has a mere few seconds to see if he can get that bar into the bear traps and make it to the landing platform. Oh my goodness, that was so close. That was a great jump. Awesome run, Kier. It does look like we have 6 athletes left. We'll have Devin on course next from Skyhook.
Let me know when.
Nice slide. Devin making his way methodically across the wall. Got lots of great grip from the high feet on the wall. Very nice. Just enough to get to that platform. And going up. Tricky balance challenge. Definitely feels a little bit of exposure up there. High off the ground. Not a problem for Devin. He looked very comfortable. Problem solving on the spinners, they are tricky. Foot placement is key on that, and he did a great job being nice and even on the sides. A big lâché to the bar, that was great, and a nice efficient dismount. The cat 180 to the T-bar, really smooth. edge gets a little tricky to hang on to. But that was all right. Looks like Devin is going to restart and perhaps try a different technique on that block there. Coach Gavin with some tips and ideas on what might work. This is what retries are for. To get a second shot, maybe try a different tactic. This is a little bit of a trickier obstacle to retry because it is a little bit longer. Athlete has been hanging for a little while by the time they get to that toe hook box, and then it takes a little while of hanging on that toe hook box. So definitely one of the more pumpy obstacles to have to retry. So if Devin can get his feet up while his hands are on that gray ledge where they are right now, excellent, just like that. Very nice, squeezing with the feet. Yes. That ledge in the middle has a good hold, but not quite as good as the other two ledges. Amazing work, great try, great perseverance. Devin has about a minute left on course. Oh, I'm mistaken. That was 10 seconds. I missed the 0. 10 seconds to get as far as he can to test out the obstacles. He got the rings on. Nice job, Devin. Great run. A peek at our leaderboard to see where we are at. Very nice. Your top 4 are Braden, Tyler, Miles, and Kier. And we have some pretty close scores here. Next up is Kyler out of END in Chilliwack. Nice jump. This is a fun start. Athletes jumping to that door. Wow, he didn't even ride it to the end and he jumped off. It was good timing. Didn't waste any time. Ah, yes, using the insides of the box. There is a hidden ledge inside of those boxes. An angled ledge. It's a sloper undercling style of hold. Oh, good. Great to see the readjustments and the patience and the excitement from Coach Shaden. That was a really good one. Always so rewarding to see hard work paying off. These athletes all spend a lot of time working on their skills. Some only do ninja, some do other sports. It's just really amazing to see it all come together for them out here. To the cliff wall, one of our longer obstacles with some good tech in the middle. Getting to the toe hook box is tricky, and then the toe hook box itself is trickier. This is going to require a little bit of patience, but we know Tyler has that, and he is going to get that ring. That was excellent. Sometimes we have to wait for something to line up if we accidentally kick an element and it swings or something unexpected happens. Just takes a little time being patient and calm. Very nice. That is a good fight there. Ooh, just a little too much momentum on the drop. I think he wasn't feeling the box budge with his feet up there, so he let him go all the way and the box moved a little more than expected. So we'll see if he can find that middle ground in between. So using his feet, but also being able to get that to tip. Oh, he meant to kick that so that it would be a little closer. then he wouldn't feel as stretched out on the reach. Feet up. If you have been watching with us for a while, you might notice that this box behaves a little differently. Oh, nice try, Kyler. Great try. Box behaves a little bit differently depending on the weight of the athlete. Great jump, both rings. Ooh, close on the cat. Coming around the corner, back into view here. Reaching back for an extra pull. That's always a good thing to have in your back pocket if you need to reach back behind you to another obstacle to use, something you already came through on. If you need another pull, that's a good technique. That was amazing. He was able to get that bar back in his grasp, and he is using it as a vertical hold here. Good match. He'll need a little more swing to get some height. Oh, he tried for the ring back there. Ooh, good try. There's just about 10 seconds left. We're coming down to the end here. He's going to try for a big lâché to the side of that spinner. Whoa! He managed to stay on, even with the lâché to the front of that spinner. Great job. Nice run, Kyler. We are going to do a quick battery change on our camera, so please bear with us. It'll be just a moment. All right, we are working on a battery change, and up next we will have Shelton, followed by Grayson, Brandon, and Harper, and that will do it for our preteens. Shelton on course. One of our newer Life Force Ninja athletes. Been on the team for a little while here. Used to train with the ninjas in Guam. Had quite a bit of competition experience when he came here. Moving quickly, definitely a speed type of athlete. Looks like our athlete information is incorrect here. Let me see if I can get that fixed for you. Just be a second. Retry for Shelton. Looks like we're having a little technical difficulty with our athlete info. I think I might just pull that for us. Oh, nice try, Shelton. Coming around the corner. Shelton has quite a bit of time here to finish the course. He's got about 2 minutes. Many of our competitors are also competing tomorrow. It will be a separate competition, but they will be on essentially the same course with some changes to make the difficulty level a little bit higher. So it is a great idea to get as many as they can in within their time cap. So even though Shelton's time and score has finished, looks like he completed 5 obstacles. He made it through Mr. Beams. Our athlete information, name and photo is not updated at the moment, so thanks for your patience and understanding. We are working on solving that technical difficulty. All right, now to the bear trap. Getting his grip right and eyeing up the jump. Definitely tricky to jump off of a sideways slanted wall. Trying to have that nice and even. That was extremely close. He is holding his head. I wonder if he bonked himself. Looks like he may have hit his head on that bar. All right. We hope that Shelton is okay. Looks like he is done with his run. We will be right back. Please bear with us here. We are fixing a small technical difficulty and we'll be back on in just a couple of minutes here with our next runner. And our next runner is going to be Grayson. We'll have Grayson followed by Brandon and Harper.
You got any sick gang signs to flash the audience watching? Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair.
We've got Grayson on course coming out of the Ninja Lair in Las Vegas. Hitting the course with some intention here. Great start. Ooh, speedy through the globes there. Not concerned with the exposure, just going right through. Nice accurate foot placement on the spinners, making that easy for himself. And a good floaty jump. Looks like he is running solo. No coach out there with him. He must have a great plan and he's feeling good about it. All right, there we are with some information. Moving quick. This might be one of our fastest, if not our fastest up to this point so far. He made a little mistake there, but that is okay. That happens in Ninja. This is why we love the retry system. He knows what he needs to do. It looks like he was trying to be really efficient and just go for it. So we'll see if he comes in either with a little more power or takes an extra swing there. Very curious to see what he is going to do. Extra swing. Watching the feet. Big throw and stuck it on the wedge. Excellent. One retry used, another one in the back pocket if needed. He is going for the vertical grip style use of that bar. Very nice. Still with over 2 minutes left. for this course, making really nice time. It'll be interesting to see where he decides to put his feet. He's going for the higher ledge. He's got to get that bar lined up nice and even and press it in the bear traps. It worked very nicely. Good direction change with the legs. 1 minute 40 left to finish this course. He is very focused. That is all right. He'll get another try here. This is his last retry to use. And he'll need to take a little bit more of that momentum straight up to get that ring into the bear trap. The ring is magneted to the side of this blue disc. There's a slot in the blue disc that the ring can go through, and the athlete must push the ring through the disc into the bear trap. You can see that bear trap, that green thing hovering above the blue disc. So that looks like it's a good, 6 or more inches. Not quite, but it was an awesome run. 10 points completed. Really good job, Grayson. That puts him into second place, right behind Braden. A little bit of a faster time than third place Tyler Bowers. Really fun to see the level of competition in this group. Brandon is our next athlete coming out of Skyhook. Athletes have 4 minutes on this course. Brandon already making really good time. We saw this obstacle giving a little bit of trouble earlier in the day, but looking like athletes are feeling really solid on that sort of high ascending balance. Really nice to see. Nice. Not wasting any time getting through here. Opting to use the block to get to that T-bar. Getting quickly to this toe hook box. Looking more like a heel hook box today with how it's being used. Going for a little bit of the drop there, but it seemed like he knew exactly what was going to happen. He was totally prepared. Nice jump up. And the tricky part of watching the legs on the backswing. Very nice. Looks like he has accelerated a little bit through here. He didn't waste any time getting onto this obstacle, and he's using that bar as a vertical grip. There are several ways this obstacle can be used based on how it was designed and what looks to be the beta, which is very cool. If you have been watching for a while, you might have seen a technique that looked different than what we just saw from Brandon. Nice job. This is a great amount of time to have left at this point in the course. He has 1:30. He's going to need to push that bar into those bear traps there. Try to be nice and even. Oh, it was the left side, but it was very close. We have some excellent resetters out there. They are working to steady and reset parts of the course so that everything is ready for Brandon to restart here. The ref restarted the timer, which means that everything is a go. He knows what this feels like now, and he was just off by a hair. So a small adjustment as he jumps his bar into the bear traps. He's making sure he's ready. It is a tricky spot to jump from. He is on top of the bear trap, and I don't know what our ref is going to say. It seems like the ref is talking with the coach here, and we're not entirely sure about the call on the bear trap. It has been deemed that the top of the bear trap is not part of the bear trap, so he did not get that point. Even though it appeared he made it through, he did not engage the bear trap itself, and he used a part of the bear trap that was not in play. Great run, Brandon. Solid work. That was a tricky call, but it seemed the ref and the coach agreed on that one, that the bar was not in the bear trap. If he had been able to re-engage it, move it, and get it into the bear trap, they may have been able to count that as a point. Tricky things here. Harper on course, our last runner in the preteen male division. Part of the Skyhook crew with a strong showing today. Looking really on point. Scrambling through so quickly on this wall. Great technique, great balance on the globes. Strong footwork skills. Nice jump. Making sure he's lined up where he wants to be for that lache. He might be skipping the bar and going... No, he's going to the bar. Very nice. Wasn't sure if he was going to try and make it straight to the landing platform and shoot under the bar, but he decided to use that bar. Probably a good choice. Very smooth cat 180, lined up perfectly. It looks like he's just going for the ring from there. Nice. We saw Tyler Bowers with that move. Harper was able to execute that very nicely as well. Seems like that might work a little better for our athletes who are on the lighter and the smaller side, as that box behaves a little differently with more mass. It drops a little bit more, a little quicker. Harper wasting no time here. 2:20 left on the clock. It's a great amount of time. Really solid on the grips. Harper, no retries used up to this point. Nice clean run. Right to the side of that spinner. Planning things out really well. That was a nice match on the ring to make sure his front was facing where he wanted to go. Oh no! Oh, it's okay. It was just a slip. It happens. This is a good spot to use that retry. Hopefully he will be able to get a little more purchase on the feet. Oh, so close. That is all right. Great run, Harper. Very solid. 9 points. Continuing for a little more experience on the course. Plenty of time to try the rest of the obstacles in this run here. Oh! Looks like he got the ring in the bear trap. Did not hold on. Ooh. Good lineup on the flying bar. Just didn't quite land in. And our last obstacle, maybe the most exciting. Nice balance, big step, and body control on the swing, the low ring. Awesome job. Great job, Harper. All right, let's take a look at our leaderboard for the preteen male. That put Harper into 4th place. Excellent job. Wonderful. We have great representation on this podium for the preteen male. We have Braden from Traverse, Grayson from the Ninja Lair, Tyler from Skyhook. Great job, everybody. We are going to take a few moments. I believe we are getting ready for the teen male coming up here, and it is going to be just a few minutes. We will be back very shortly. Okay, I guess I'll go too.
My back hurts.
I believe I did that one time.
Yeah, it's like this makes it way better, but it's still like the middle back.
How do you usually have to get
Yeah, those were pretty chill. The first like 3 obstacles really chill.
Yeah, so like this is a lot of back, but this makes it just like a little bit better. But sometimes like when I'm going fast, I have to have it out anyway. So
Feels like you need like a shoulder harness that like straps up to right here,
ooh,
so you can
that'd
like
be nice. Yeah. No, it's good. My arms are feeling so pumped after that run, and then to go straight into this, like I feel like my arms haven't had a second to like rest. I'm like having to shake out.
After your run, did your mind go like, why did I do that? I could have done that better. Because that's what I do.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
How did it? Do you move it like with your like?
No.
Oh. Oh, it's me.
Oh yes, it is.
It's me.
Do you have any gang signs you want to show the world?
Or attempt doing it. We having a short break.
Yeah, I think they're getting water. No, I'm just so disappointed that I got out the way I did. Like, I feel like I had so much more in the tank, and like I could have reached that ring. I don't know why I was like so determined to like get the. Yeah. I feel like I was just so like focused in on that. If anybody had yelled just like reach for the ring, I would have been like, oh. But no, it was just like. Yeah. No, I know. My brain was like, Kalina kept saying just like do the one hand thing, and I was like, I just can't imagine doing the one hand thing. But a lot of people did, and it worked. Yeah. Yeah, all of you guys, like Heather just went straight to the ring, and I was like, man, I could have reached that easy.
Zach do it first. I'm like,
Yeah, I didn't think of it at all.
Yeah, don't worry.
It was fun. It was a fun course.
more? You want to try? Or this?
Just a little so I can just talk just barely.
You're like getting a close up of him getting chalk.
Exactly. This is our star athlete right here.
That's when I need to go to the
All right, we're moving right into our team
That's when I have to go
division.
to the commentator.
Teams are
Like,
getting going.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
That was beautiful. Bravo.
Have a little power going in that way into it. So it goes fast. Very, very slow.
We waiting on Becca. Try in the restroom. Yep. Hit those emotes.
Yes, sir.
You've been playing any Delulu?
Played one match, and I was a taxi driver.
It is. It's pretty Delulu.
Yeah. Me and my 4 friends got 4 different helicopters and pulled up. Fire.
I was expecting people to be like way more just aggro, but everyone is so friendly in that game mode. Nobody fights anybody until the very end.
I have a couple more aggro people in my lobbies.
My lobby was like straight just bots, man. Like no, but everyone was so nice, and there was like literally the final circle was closing, and there's 29 people still up.
Is there storm surge?
Yeah, there's storm circles.
No, Storm Surge.
Oh.
Oh, he got that on. Oh, it folds. Oh yeah, guys.
There's just footage of you on YouTube now of you going.
Oh, and this.
He's fired.
Right.
Come on, Jaden! Jaden, you're slow.
His nerves are.
Welcome back, everybody. We are gearing up for the team male division, starting with Logan Stacy. I think we are still a moment or two out. All right. We have a Logan Stacy followed by Emmett, two Life Force Ninja athletes. Logan bouncing right through our first obstacle. And he is already all the way nearly across the wall. Getting some support from his teammates, shouting in the background, positive things. Nice skate. Good fast underbar through. Linking right onto the bar. Moving so quickly and efficiently. Really good climbing strength. It looks like he is going to reconsider his technique there. That is great. Nice drop, not an issue. Really solid grip strength. All right, just under 3 minutes left. Solid point to be at in this course. Right to the feet on the platform. That was a good bounce, a good calculation. He's going for the vertical grip style too, with a big pull. To the ring. Couple of bogeys here. Not a problem for Logan. Twisting his way right through. Oh, yes. Making that distance look not far at all. And just a casual one arm, two arm lâché from the rings. Very nice. Difficult to trust that bar in there, not knowing what it's going to feel like on those magnets. It is pretty good. And right into the bear traps. And a good redirect with the legs. Making that sideways dismount look very easy, very smooth. He has the use of that block there and the bar, and he is going to push that ring up into the bear trap through the disc. Excellent. This is about being patient and waiting for that to lock in. He did a great job. We are going to see something a little bit different on this next obstacle. Athletes do need to go to the green block that Logan is on right now in order to get their point, but they are going to come back a little bit the way they came. Under that bar, back to, let's see here, very nice. We have the down and out. Oh, very tricky. The goal is to slide out of those down and out units and onto the flying bar cradles. A little bit tricky. He'll need a little more forward momentum. It'll be interesting to see how he approaches this. Just a note that that bar he's hanging from right now is not connected to anything. It is a free floating bar, and that was a beautiful example of perseverance and how to do that particular obstacle. And right into the skateboard, perfect body position, a catch on the ring to the buzzer, some celebration, clear for Logan, one retry used, fantastic. Amazing run. Great way to start off this teen wave. Back to our run order here. After Logan, we will see Emmett, Gabriel, Tyson, and Nasser. Four more of our own Life Force athletes. How exciting. And then we have a whole host of folks from all over. few more of ours, some Skyhook athletes, Northwest Ninja Park, and momentum. We are excited. All right. Emmett's turn to run the course. His dad and sister have both run today. It is a family event. Nice, Emmett. Using the undercling inside of the box. Hard to see, but there is a fairly nice ledge in there for them to hold on to. Emmett with some great climbing skills and coming through on the balance. Very nice. Good use of the arms. Just having them out to the side is so helpful. Even if they move a little tiny bit, it makes a big difference. These next few obstacles favor Emmett's strengths and style here. Some big swings with some grip. We have a number of athletes with climbing in their background, Emmett being one of them, making this look like it is no big deal. And going for that drop, knowing exactly, moving like he knew exactly what that was going to feel like, having no issue with the drop. Nice, to the feet. I believe this group is only allowed feet on that green platform. Very nice. We are seeing this as the primary technique used on that obstacle. There are other ways to do it. It seems like the most efficient, fastest, least taxing. Ooh, taking a good breath up there. Maybe he'll take a moment to re-chalk. A lot of great support on the sideline. Nice, Emmett. That was so smooth. Coming back around. So much momentum. He went around twice. Looks like lots of good planning on this obstacle, knowing where to put the hands. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was an amazing save. That one is tricky. We've seen some athletes have a tough time with this one. Either with getting to the wedge or getting this bar in nice and even. Excellent. Emmett with 50 seconds on the clock. Figuring out where he needs to be next. 50. Now it's 40. Doing great. He will need to move here if he wants to get through as much of this as he can. And he knows that. Ooh, a little more punch on that and it will go in. Close. He has enough time to finish this point. He has 26 seconds. And he needs to push that ring into the blue disc. He'll need to dismount to a bar and then land on a block for a point. He might need a little more jump than he thinks, so he has a little time to levitate and push that in. Very close. He did a great job holding on to that ring. Nice work, Emmett. Fantastic run. 10 points. We have quite a few more people to go. It looks like he has just a few seconds to finish. Great. He got that experience on that last obstacle. That was awesome. Very smooth.
All right, Gabe.
Maybe I
Gabe's gonna want to split ball,
All right, we have had 2 go. And this is where we stand. Our third, Gabe, is just about to get started. Right into the bouncies. Gabe, a powerful athlete. We're going to get to see some of that out here on some of these bigger moves. Very nice. Will be interesting to see what he chooses on this skateboard here. I am not surprised he decided to skate that all the way through. That was really awesome. Really good confidence. This is one of the fastest times to here. Very nice, quick reach. Right up to that platform and straight to the, oh, not sure what happened there. Maybe he bounced back, but he is going to try this again. We'll see if he chooses to do something differently or if he just needs a little bit more power. Very curious. A little tough to tell from this angle, but that is okay. He is going to take an extra swing, but he really has to control those legs, being a taller athlete. Excellent. Using that same technique. We keep seeing that, using the salmon ladder bar as a swing, as a vertical grip. Powering through. He might just go from there. That was excellent. Oh, no hands on that wedge there. That is why we're seeing that be tricky for athletes. I apologize. I did not have that information, and I should have. No hands on that wedge. So he was called on that point. He's using a retry. He is only allowed to use his feet on the slopers there and his hands on the bar. That is okay. He has had a solid run. 9 points. Great job, Gabe. He does have some time to finish for fun. 1:30 abouts. We'll see if he decides to take the rest of that time. It might be good to experience the obstacles. Making decisions, we will see. We have Tyson on course, one of our own athletes here at Life Force Ninja, making his way quickly across the wall. We are just seeing our competitors get faster and faster as the day goes on. Mapping out his feet here. Good use of the arms. Oh yes, way to make it through. Way to keep moving forwards. Nice on the bar, keeping the feet up so they don't hit anything behind him or underneath like the ground. Very nice. Really good quick catch to the T-bar there. Let's see what he decides to do. Using the feet. It's a good tactic. It's a nice way to be controlled. Get a gentle drop on that box. Ready to go right into the next one. Ooh, nice crane on the block. Ah, swung right through to the wedge. Great, he didn't have to worry about his legs on the backswing. I wonder if we will solely see this technique here for the rest of the afternoon. It seems to be working the best. It's the quickest rather than using that bar horizontally. It saves athletes a bit of time, which is very worth it. Okay, feet are allowed on that wedge. Hands are not allowed on that wedge. Hands are fine on the bar. Very nice. That was good. Getting low seemed to be very helpful. Tyson with a minute and a half left as he comes around the corner. That is a decent amount of time. If he can be accurate and efficient here, I think he has enough. 3 more obstacles, starting with lock in. It does take a lot of focus to get through this, to lock that ring into the bear trap. He's going to need a good push, and he's going to need to be patient and hold on tight. Just like that. Two more obstacles left for Tyson. He is going to need to get through this down and out. We are calling this obstacle bar hooks. It involves a few different moves, starting with this down and out into the flying bar cradles. It's great to have the retry system. Now he knows what that feels like. We have not had this obstacle up in our gym previously. This was most likely everybody's first try today. I'll need a little more forward momentum coming out. And that was beautiful. Amazing. He really pushed it forward and it paid off. A nice controlled drop on that bridge. And he will need a lean forward and confidence on his steps. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He got yanked around a little bit by that ring. It is pretty low. I think he dropped a little hard. Looked a little bit like a yank. Hopefully he is feeling all right, and he is going to get his second retry here on Wrecking Ball. He has 10 seconds left, and we have seen this last obstacle done in less. We have seen it done in 6. So he can do it. Can he control his body on the ring? He had a great tactic with the feet over the head. Fantastic work. So awesome to see that work out on the second try. Nice job, Tyson. It is worth checking in with our leaderboard again because we have so much interesting stuff happening here. And I think we might be looking at a different leaderboard here. Wonderful. Tyson and Gabe are in the young adult category, so this is their leaderboard. Looking really good over here. So we've got the young adult and we've got the teen. And Nasser is on course. Working his way across the wall. Nasser, one of our own Life Force Ninja athletes. His family also owns a small gym down, I believe, in Issaquah, Ninja Quest Adventures. Also, an avid soccer player, competitive soccer player. Ooh, good catch. He is going to get another try here. He can bring it together. It's just going to take a moment. He's going to try to reset, and he really uses arms to balance. Really fantastic patience on that. That is a tough one. It can be a little tough on the nerves to have an issue on something like that and need to do it again and be really accurate. He did a great job. Good quick feet and a nice big jump. Great big swing. Confident Lachey. Nasser with a good time to the back wall here. 2:24 left on the clock. Really solid cat 180. Working his way across the ledge on the toe hook box. Ooh, very nice. That box was starting to pull down a little bit. So it was really tricky for him to get his feet up there. That's okay. He is going to get another try on this. His second retry, he will use it here on cliff wall. We have seen a lot of athletes retry this obstacle, and we have seen success. Big step up. That was really nice and smooth. Excellent confidence. See if he chooses to do something different with his feet here. I'm very curious. Hopefully he can keep them on a little bit longer. It is working. Hold on. Oh, so close. Great job. Nice try. 6 obstacles for Nasser. Great run. Nice, right to the feet on the platform. 1 minute left on the clock for Nasser to practice. Try out the rest of the course. Nasser just finishing up his time on the course here. He's got almost 10 seconds left. We'll see if we can get into this next obstacle here. Big Lachey into that spinner. Ooh, very close. A nice run, Nasser.
Good job, man.
We have Zach on course, part of the Skyhook crew here this weekend. Great start for Zach. Great balance up the Globetrotter. Going for the nice and controlled version of this, waiting till the middle where he can use that block on the side. Has a good solid technique and a nice underbar. seeing a lot of our taller athletes taking that technique because they can keep their legs off the ground. It's an easy way to get through quickly and not worry about your legs hitting the ground behind you. Great time to this point for Zach. 2:30 left on the clock. Another spot to do a little problem solving. Really good use of the feet and being patient. This one does take a little bit of patience and feeling out that tip there. Thanks for bearing with us. It looks like our camera gimbal is maybe needing a new battery, so we'll make it through this run as best as we can. Maybe a little wiggly on this one, but we've got Keenan on the camera doing an awesome job. Zach on a nice clean run here. Nice grip and good body control, keeping the legs off the ground. Definitely a difficulty for taller athletes. They need to have a lot of core control. You'll see that on obstacles that are a little closer to the ground or when athletes are a little bit on the taller side. Very nice, really smooth and quick hands. This wedge here is going to be feet only. They can use their hands on that bar in the middle. That was a really good save. And that bar comes out. It's magneted, so it might take a moment to figure out how to remove that bar, but he's got it. It's coming out. And that was a very quick jump. Looked like he was just kind of falling over that direction, was able to be very accurate regardless. Clock is ticking down here, though. Just about 13 seconds left. He's going to need to move if he wants this point. He's going to have to jump and get that ring in there. Oh, super duper close. That was an amazing effort. Let's see if we can get this in the 3 seconds that are left. Possibly short amount of time, but an amazing bar pre there. Very nice. Great run, Zach. 10 points. I think we are going to take a moment to get our camera fixed up here.
Gimbal?
It just did that thing, so I turned it off and turned it back on. Okay, cool. Should be fine.
It sounds like our camera gimbal is all fixed. No battery change, just a little restart. And Graydon is just getting ready to start here. Graydon from Skyhook. Getting started with the sliding door. Lots of cheers from the teammates. Having to get the feet moving a little quicker to keep up with the lean on that balance obstacle. Great adjusting. And off to the next obstacle. Nice run through. Great tack off the warp wall straight through the swinging T-bar. Very nice. Getting himself turned around so that he can get his feet up onto that ledge. This is generally the point where athletes want to get their feet up before they move their hands off that ledge, but it is a squeeze to get the feet on there. Interesting body positions that this obstacle forces the athlete into. That was a great hold on the drop, a little bit of drop there. Very nice. Our rule set today is the challenge course option the WNL offers, and athletes have up to 2 opportunities to retry an obstacle if they fail one. It is a mandatory retry. So far, we haven't seen any used for Graydon. He's on a nice clean run. Oh, he was close. He was able to get high enough to touch the ring. He's going to reset and try again. Using his first retry, the timer is paused while our crew resets and steadies all of the elements. Once everything is in place, the timer restarts, the athlete is counted in, and they can start when they're ready. So, Graydon's time starts again right now, and he can start when he's ready. He may need just a teeny bit more pull. And he's closer to the center point where that strap is. That seems like a really good hand positioning, and it got him there. It was great. A little extra grip here with the bogeys. He was reaching for that second one, but we'll see if he chooses to use the one closer to the ring. Well, he's just going to build a little more swing. It appears that he used a bar that was not in play, but it did make it to that platform. Great run, Graydon. Time and score has finished. Graydon has about 40 seconds left to finish for fun, get to know some other obstacles on this course. Most of our athletes today are also competing tomorrow. We have a doubleheader weekend, meaning that tomorrow is a separate competition. It is an opportunity for athletes to gain more league points and more experience. So tomorrow we will have similar courses with some extra challenge and some surprises layered in. I'm very excited to see what the course changes are going to be for tomorrow, and we hope that you will tune in to see them as well. Can he get the ring into the bear trap? Oh, so close. Very nice. Great run, Graydon. We are working our way through this large group of teen and young adult athletes. We have Atlas next, followed by Dexter and Bradley. Atlas is one of our own Life Force athletes here. Travels a little bit of a ways to be here, coming from Mano Island, I believe. Great dedication. Also with a climbing background, one of several athletes here today who have climbing in addition to ninja, and that is alright. He's going to get a chance to try this again. This is the beauty of the challenge course and the retry system. And he's looking very balanced. He may have just been trying to go quick. It's easy to make mistakes. That's why the retry system is so great. It honors the fact that we're going to make mistakes. Athletes are not going to be perfect all the time. Excellent underbar and some quick feet. Nice jump in. Atlas with about 3 minutes left. Making great time. Great core and flexibility to get into that position with no issue. Oh, yo! Oh my goodness, it looked like he had it. He's gonna go back and try this one again. Again, this is a long one to have to restart. It was about 30 seconds worth of time that he spent on this obstacle. The good news is he has time. He's got quite a bit of swing here. It'll be interesting to see. It looks like he has stopped that swing. And he's going for the heel hook again. Oh, just a little too much drop on that box. Nice try, Atlas. Great run. 6 points completed. 2 minutes or so to finish for fun here. Get to try some of these obstacles out. Atlas onto the bogies. Some mean little grips up high. Not an issue. We are seeing some athletes come in at different angles to that spinner, and it seems to work fine. Maybe more or less smooth or more or less controlled, depending on where they land. Aha! He's going for one side first, and then he's going to see if he can jump that other side in. That looked like it worked really well. Yet another moment, I wonder if other athletes watching who are running later, if they're going to see that and want to give that a try. Oh, very nice. Oh, he got it in. He got it into the bear trap, just didn't hold on. Really nice that he has a chance to get his hands on some more of these obstacles, give them a try. Our competition tomorrow will use a lot of the same items and the same path. Oh, we have not seen anyone try that. That is a very interesting beta. You have to be really ready for the drop. Nice balance. Great job, Atlas. Up next, we have Dexter out of Skyhook in Tigard, Oregon.
Alright, Dexter, you ready?
We are getting ready for Dexter to start here. Little launch into the sliding door. Using a little bit of swing to get through those wall obstacles. Very efficient, good rhythm. Oh my goodness, that was a good save. Looked like he was going to be able to get through. Just got a little bit off to the side. It's very tricky trying to keep the body, the hips, and chest over the top. He is using his arms very well though. Really good. Way to go. Quick thinking with the reset the jump back to the start platform. That is totally fine as long as athletes don't engage any part that's out of play. What an awesome clear. Really cool to see the problem solving and the time, patience it took to get through that one. going to go back to another element. He didn't touch anything out of place, so that is totally allowed. Fingertips on the T-bar. He knows what that distance is now, and he can get a little bit more run or a little more push, but he will need to start on that black platform there. Oh, that was very nice. A good floaty jump. Nice to see that come together. He's going back. For some chuck. Time on the clock is 2 minutes. He's going to need a good push to get to that T-bar, and that was it. That was very nice. Oh, one-handed grab on the ring. If he can get his feet up before, did not tip very much for him. Again, really interesting how this acts differently, likely depending on the mass of the athlete. Oh my gosh, he was so close. Awesome effort, Dexter. Great run. 6 points completed. Going to finish within his time cap for fun. Get a chance to try the rest of the obstacles. And he will be ready for tomorrow's competition. Similar course path with some harder things thrown in, spiced up a little bit. We'll have a lot of the same athletes tomorrow. A great opportunity for them to get some more league points. League points come into play when considering regional run orders as well as run orders for worlds, so they are important. The more competitions an athlete does, the more opportunity they have to gain league points. And we are very lucky to have a lot of great opportunities in our Northwest region this year. Our fairly small number of gyms, but we are very excited. Great run, Dexter. We are going to take a moment to fix our battery on the gimbal. So please excuse the view. We may be all over the place for a moment here once we are... Oh, the live stream, the screen. The screen will go down for just a moment here, and then we will be back, so don't worry, we're still here, even though it looks like nothing is happening. We have Bradley coming up very shortly, and maybe we can get our run order back up here so that we can see who is next. Bradley, Henry, and Jace, and we are just down to our last 7 runners. So bear with us here. We will be back in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. We have troubleshooted our camera and it is ready to go. The gimbal is fixed. We'll have a nice steady stream for you, and Bradley is in to the first obstacle, sliding door. One of our Life Force team bouncing through the steps and across the wall. Nice quick movements. It's like he planned it out. And onto the globe trotter. With great precision. A little bit of slide on that beam, not an issue. Staying nice and balanced, centered. Great leap to the T-bar. Excellent time to this point. This wall is a great landmark for time. It's a good spot to kind of see if you're watching more than one run here. You can tell the speed. It's a good indicator of the speed of the athlete. How long did it take him to get to here? Bradley is on a quick run. This is going to tip pretty quickly on him. Did not have a chance to get his hand on that top ledge. He's going to get some tips from Coach Olivia, and we'll see what he chooses to do. He's got some options. He might choose to try that same technique, but maybe reach a little faster, or maybe he will use his feet to slow the drop of the toe shoot box. He is going for feet up, it looks like. Very nice. Good pull. A little bit of a drop, just not quite able to hold on, but a wonderful run from Bradley. 6 points completed. He has the opportunity to finish for fun here. Figuring out where he wants to go. He's going to start there. It is his run now at this point. He can start where he would like. He's got minute 30 left on the course. Maybe he just wanted to get to the fun part. That was some great momentum. Very, very close. Nice. Very nice. Even though Bradley's time and score is over, getting a chance to finish the rest of the obstacles can be a really nice, it can be a good feeling to get to try some extras, get through something nicely, do something you thought was hard. Nice opportunity. And for competing tomorrow, it will be very nice because he will have had a chance to feel out a lot more of these obstacles that will also show up in tomorrow's comp. Well, he is taking this jump seriously. He's going to get a nice shove on that ring there to get it into the bear trap. Not sure. Continuing on. Trying to figure out the route he wants to take into that flying bar. Oh, that was a great grab. Really precise. He is going for the lâché to the door. Oh my goodness. That bar moved up there and that looked like it was a little bit on the edge, but he was able to control it. It was a great run. He's missing the fist bumps there. Good job, Bradley. 6 points. Very nice. We have Henry up on course next. Another member of the Life Force crew. On and off the door. Very speedy. Making good use of the undercling inside of that box there. Up the globe trotter. Those globes are fixed. They don't move, but there is an element of exposure with that beam ascending there. Excellent skate on the beam. He rode that pretty far with really good control. You may have noticed that he skipped one of those steps there. That is totally allowable. This format, this rule set, athletes, they can only use what's in play in between the start and end block, but they don't have to use all the elements. They get to choose if there's a way for them to be efficient and skip something. As long as they don't touch something that's out of play, like the ground, then they're fine. It does allow for some variation and some beta breaks. That was super controlled, and that is some great flexibility up there. He has plenty of swing. Henry on a really nice, smooth run. Been working really hard in practice. Right up to the ring, very smooth and very nice. Looks like his grip is getting a little bit taxed there. He slipped off of the bogey, but that's okay. He gets another try. He was nearly to the end of the obstacle, so it is quite a bit for him to restart and complete. Takes a little bit of time and is definitely taxing on the grip. Maybe getting a little extra chalk will be helpful. Getting his swing lined up just right before he takes that extra pull. He didn't even match on that bar, just straight to the ring. Come on, Henry. Excellent. That was really nice. Really good retry on that. Wedge is not very far away, but it is a tricky landing as the hands are not allowed to touch the wedge, only that bar. And removal of the bar to put it into the bear traps. That was very precise. Good legs to get over to the side, that landing platform on the side. Very nice. Part Barpery, part cat grab there on the wedge. He can almost lean out to that. That was really great. He used his height to get out there, but also really needed to have that push, and he trusted it. It worked really well. Two more obstacles. We are into bar hucks. Oh, that was a great grab. He will need to watch his backswing if he's going for the big send. Woo! Slid right out. Was unclear if he was going for the big send to the door or if he was attempting to drop out the bottom of those down and out and into the flying bar cradles. So up to the down and out move, and we will see. He's going to try for the cradles. That was a great attempt, right all the way till the end of his time. Fantastic job, Henry. Really nice run. That puts Henry into second behind Logan with Emmett in third.
Oh, yeah.
We are down to our last 5 runners in this category. Jace is on deck, ready on the starting block. Coming out of Northwest Ninja Park in the Springfield, Eugene area. Competing this weekend alongside his sister, who ran earlier in the day. We have a lot of strong competitors in this category. A lot of them have made friends with each other. It's so fun to be able to travel to all the different gyms, get to see everybody. Cruising through. Lance looked like he had to push through a little bit at the end to make that happen, to keep going forward. It worked really well. We are just discovering how many different ways we can make and use a skateboard over here. Balance beam, I think, is one we may not have used in competition yet. Looking super smooth, Jace. He may be able to get away with the swing from the end. It looks like he is going to use his heels. This seems to be like a really solid tactic, just to have nice control on that. And it is a balance between wanting to have control and wanting to move quickly. Lots of choices an athlete has to make from one obstacle to the next. Nice. Solid landing on the wedge. Around the corner, ramping up the difficulty, getting a little bit more grippy as we come around into this lane. He saved it. That is a tricky one. Nice, and that just sent him right up to the ring. He had a great solid pull. He stayed calm even when the bar went away from him. This is a very nice run that Jace is on here. He will need to land his feet on that wedge and his hands on the bar. The hands are not allowed on the wedge. I am not sure what that call was there. Looks like he is clean. Nice job. Nice work, Jace. I may be mistaken about that wedge for this division. That may have been totally fine. He needs to drop that bar out of that down and out into the cradles with precision. Now he knows what it feels like to release the bar. He is using his first retry here. Get a little extra shake on the hands. Obstacle is reset, timer is restarting, and he's ready to go. He's gonna need to release that out the back and then pop up a little. Perfect! Really nice to see that. Precision, nice landing. Oh, good push, good problem solving. He has to run. Oh my goodness, so close. Really fantastic run from Jace right down to the wire there. Putting Jace into second there. Clarification from the ref that wedge is out of play for hands, but that looked like it was just an incidental contact. And Griffin is on course from Skyhook. Competing alongside his siblings this weekend. They always make the trip up. Done a lot of competitions here at Life Force. Really nice balance. Picking up a pace there on the Green Globes. The Globe Trotter. A nice smooth run and jump. Very comfortable on this type of obstacle. Nice, using the feet, but still going for a little bit of a drop there. Not an issue. Not quite ready for chalk. We'll see as we're getting into some more grip here. Good spot on the platform there. He's really trying not to catch his toes because that would stop his momentum a little bit. It would make it difficult to get off. Very nice. Making it easily through the grip. Looks like that palm on the wedge face is being deemed all right. Just not to grab onto the wedge. On a nice clean run here. Griffin, smooth, no retries used. Oh, and an amazing save on that ring. Two more obstacles. On to bar hooks a la Warped Wallies. Ooh, was able to get it out of the down and out. Not quite lined up for the cradles, but he likely knows what he needs to do. He knows what that feels like now. He just needs a little bit of a forward push as it comes out. Definitely an interesting timing sort of obstacle. Really solid grip on the bar. He's ready. Oh, so close. Looked like he had a little bit of an uneven slide there that made it tricky on the timing. Really great run, Griffin. 11 points. A nice solid end there. Great job. Griffin into third place with that run. Fantastic. And then there were 3 left. We have Logan, Odie, and Gabriel. Getting ready for Logan to start, and he is on. Slide on the door. Rounding out this wave here with our last handful of runners, and then we will have our next division. The elite male and female will start their first runs at 5:50. Excellent leap, looking super smooth, nice continuous motion, moving smoothly from one item to the next. swing and rhythm on this one. He'll get a retry here. That grip gets tricky as the box tilts, and we'll see if he decides to try to use his legs on this one. We've seen that technique, especially on the retry when used. Excellent. This is why having a couple of retries is so useful. You get some information and then you're able to make changes. It really is incredible how adaptable these athletes are with their amazing coaches on the sides, offering them quick tips on the fly. We're seeing this as a popular chalk point spot where athletes' hands are maybe feeling a little sweaty, a little tired, and the chalk is definitely helpful with the grip aspect. Keeping that smoothness and precision right through the bogeys. .140 left on the clock for Logan. Trying to get his swing sorted out. We'll see what he is attempting here. That was a good try. He is going to use his second retry. This is the last retry. To get the point, he will need to complete this obstacle. If he does not get the point, the time and score is over, but he'll have a little time to finish. We will see. Hopefully he'll be able to reach out and grab that ring and get himself onto the wedge. Very nice. And a good pull-up. So close. That was a really awesome try. Great job, Logan. He does have a little bit of time, just under a minute, to see what else he can do on this course. Try a few more of these obstacles. Good jump. Good try. Looks like he may be lining up to try the last obstacle in the sequence here. Skateboard to giant roller. Oh my goodness, that skateboard went very quickly. Looks like he is going to call it there. Great job, Logan. Nice run. 9 points. We have 2 more. And do not blink because these are going to be some fast runs. We have Bodie next, getting ready to start the course. That was a nice push. The more push into the door, the faster it will go, the quicker the athlete can get off the door. And they want to move through these obstacles quickly and accurately. They are allowed to skip elements. When they are given their walkthrough, they are told what they can use and they are told what they can't use. And then they get to decide. Can they complete the obstacle without using all of the parts? Is it more efficient to do so? And then that's their choice. We see a lot of great variation. Nice way to push through. Quick scramble across this wall, cliff wall. He is going to go straight for that ring, but the box is going to tip when he goes. Oh, that was awesome. He kept his hand on the gray ledge and the box did not tip. Sometimes it is difficult to know what is going to happen. Really fantastic timing to this point, 2:46. Excellent reach. Really good use of reach and efficiency. everything is looking really smooth here for Bodhi. He's going to line this bar up as best as he can. And he's going to go for the controlled reach there. He doesn't have to worry about getting it lined up both sides at the same time. That worked very well. Definitely favors athletes with a longer reach. Becomes an option. He will need a good press on that ring to get it into the bear trap. That was excellent. And just straight to the next obstacle. Flying up here to this down and out bar, and he is going to try to get it out and into the cradles. A little tip out. Very close. Looks like the right side went. The left side maybe got a little stuck. He's got a moment to reset here. The timer is paused while our crew resets. Thank you, Paul, for the excellent resets today. And then the timer restarts, and Bodhi's back on, and we'll see what he learned, if he can put it into practice right on the fly. Oh my goodness, that was a fantastic skip. And a smooth finish there on the course. Nice job, Bodhi. Cleared all the obstacles, one retry used. So solid. We had not seen that skip to the door, so avoiding the down and out, the drop out to the bar cradles, that worked very well. He did that with a nice big arc rather than a swing, so he avoided the bar slipping out the back of the down and out. It was really fantastic. It worked very well. We are on to our last runner in this wave. We have Gabe. Gabe coming out of Momentum Movement Academy. And let's take just a quick look at where we are. That run put Bodhi into first. Fantastic. And Gabe is on course. Last runner in this wave, and then we'll be on to the elites at 5:50. Gabe doing a great job looking ahead on these balance obstacles. Getting a little extra scoot on that beam, and then he'll have to be careful that doesn't fly behind him when he steps off. It worked really well. Nice big jump and a smooth float to that next bar and right into the next. Quick transition, really efficient. It is good for athletes to try to complete obstacles quickly, but it is extra for them to try to be smooth in between, smooth and fast in between the obstacles, transitions. Minimizes their time on the course. Scores come down to the number of points, and then if there is a tie on the number of points, it is whoever was faster. So it is important for athletes to try to be quick and efficient, but to also be accurate because they want those points. Very nice, clean run, starting on obstacle 9 here, going up. Getting his grip just right on that bar there, taking the time. That is very important. Looking very smooth, shaken out for this next obstacle. What comes up must come down. Very nice stability on that landing. All right, into the last lane here. 3 more obstacles for Gabriel. 1:15 on the clock. Nice bar pre with a little assistance from the wedge there. big push on the ring. It is locked into the bear trap. He is trying to get his swing just so he can get to that bar and get his point on the block. Wonderful. 2 more. He will have to conquer this down and out bar onto the flying bar cradles for the obstacle bar hooks. Looks like he might be going for the skip 2. Nice big arc. Watching the bar. Oh! That was tough to tell. May have been a dab, but the judge deemed that okay. An incidental. Really nice run. Really, really smooth. Full clear. No retries used. Nice job. All right, that puts Gabe into first for the preteen male. And that is going to in-house here, and then we will have elites on the course at 5:50. Thanks for joining us. We will be back shortly.
This one's good. This one's not.
Which one's good?
This one.
That actually makes sense.
I gotta switch legs tomorrow so that they.
No, just switch legs tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh dear. That is so funny. That's what happens when you get the same color socks as your daughter.
Where'd my minions go?
I don't know. Ooh, whip into shape. They're building a pyramid out of bodies. They were doing that.
They were doing that. Oh, hang on.
Wait. We're dawdling.
I'm almost there.
Jamie, do you want me to put this up? Looks a little smaller.
Can you see the
Yeah,
camera?
We'll make it work. Okay, say you good? Yeah. All right.
We are on with our elites, starting off with Seda out of Momentum Movement Academy. Breezing her way through the start of this course. Always a fun athlete to watch, bringing the positivity, having a great time on the course. As we're into our elite wave now, you're going to see some changes. If you've been following along today, you will see some changes to the course. They are running a really similar path, I think the same path, but they have some harder elements and some harder options in here. So starting with the elite female, we will have some changes between elite female and male even. Nice controlled drop of the toe hook box there on cliff wall. She's got a couple more elements to get her point. Excellent. And just like that, Seda is 8 points in. She will need a retry on this one. She just fell backwards a little bit. This is the beauty of the retry system for the challenge course. That is feet only on that platform, making it difficult. And she will need to Cookie Monster the ring in the mouth of the hammerhead there, also known as Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster, give me cookies. All right, and she made it through. Around the corner into a little more technical grip, and this is going to be even more technical than what we saw before. That was a really nice backswing and kick. She's getting a lot of momentum. Using that tethered salmon ladder bar to make her way through to the bogeys. Really nice twisting technique, very controlled through there. Great support on the sidelines from Nora, chalk and water. Everything you might need when you're giving your all on the course. Nice and smooth through these spinners here. Good planning so that she winds up facing that wedge. And this looks like the previous wave. They are not to use their hands on that wedge, but they can use their hands on the bar. She did a great job controlling that landing. To lock that ring into the bear trap. That was really awesome, good, powerful punch. And she is trying to steer that ring, it looks like, to control her swing. That worked excellently. Seda on a great run here. One retry used into obstacle number 12, bar hucks. Ooh, it looked like one side went out and the other side stayed in. Tricky to be even there. Getting some great thoughts from Nora on this move. She was so close on that. Really nice, great run. Super strong run, Sega.
The thing about being on a lead is now everybody's watching you. No pressure or anything.
Next on course, we have Vita coming out of Skyhook, Ninja in the Portland area. Nice, powerful jump in. The quicker they're into that door, the quicker they're off the door and onto the next obstacle. 4 minutes is the time allotment for this course. Elite females get 4 minutes to complete the 13 obstacle course. Great job on the globes. Those globes are fixed, they don't move, they still make it tricky, and a beautiful roll out. Some great parkour skills from Vita. Always fun to see some extra style, and just a nice skate on that balance beam skateboard. Oh, she was very close. That is going to be tricky to get off of that moving beam and onto the spinner. Coach Gavin was saying something, not quite sure. Very curious to see what she does here. Maybe a push off and an immediate jump into the spinner, because if she can use that momentum, there we go. Really strong. Way to keep moving with a big jump and a big link and a fly away to the landing. We can count on Vita for that extra style. Ah, the old ring on the magnet that you gotta take with you. A nice hook on that swinging pendulum there. And that will take Vita right into the toe hook box. A nice sachet to that ledge. Lots of ledges to be used on this block. I'm going for the nice and controlled route here, using the legs to soften that drop. And a good quick turn. Vita looking super powerful and efficient tonight. Nice job. Lots of cheers, lots of support from the Skyhook crew. Oh, good try. More bounce on the trampoline. Come on, Vita. Whoa, nice job. That looks like it's a little bit on the edge of the ring. Ooh, sounded like a hard hit, a little hard to see from here. You will notice that there is a little red line on the score. Oh, she's okay. There's a little red line on her score there. She failed the retry. There was to be no hands on that green platform, so unfortunately, that is the end of Vita's time and scored run. She got 7 awesome points, and Vita has some more time to finish the course for fun within the time cap, get some experience for tomorrow as we have our double header. We have part 2 tomorrow. Will be a separate competition and opportunity for athletes to gain more league points, which are really important coming into regionals and then into the world's level competition, as it helps set the run order for the athletes. So the more league points you have, the better a placing you'll have in your run order, so that you don't have to go first. Dropping right into the spinner. Got about 30 more seconds of time on this course. Very nice. Going for the 1-2. She got it in, just slipped off the bar. That is okay. Going for some awesome parkour tech. really nice bar pre, and she did get the ring into the bear trap. Nice work, great run. Savannah on course, coming out of the Ninja Lair in Las Vegas. Working quick, matching on that small hold there. Just enough room for both hands, and she is off the wall. On to obstacle 4, Globetrotter. Very nice, good steps. Nice quick steps and a good smooth underbar. Right into the next obstacle. Oh my gosh. One arm save. A little hard to see back there. She had a little bit of incidental contact on the pad, but it did not seem to help her, so the judge deemed that that was okay. Her foot touched the pad, wasn't something that helped her out. Maybe made it even harder. She's got that ring ready for the hook. Good composure to be able to hang on to that and move through and just keep on going. Little bit of drop there, not an issue. Able to weather that drop, nice and strong grip. Straight to the T-bar and off. And this platform here, the green platform, is going to be feet only, so they need that good jump up there. She just needs a little bit more and to trust that landing. She's got this. A good punch off the trampoline. Like a loaded box jump. Excellent. And Cookie Monster into a hammerhead there. Very nice. It's great to see a little bit extra challenge for this group, and we'll see even more for the elite male group. We have a stacked elite female division this year, and we are so stoked. I believe there are 6 in this group. Our record for elite female in the Northwest. The most ever. It's amazing. Nice quick grab to the ring. Nice control, going from swinging to needing a little extra control on those bogeys. Savannah with just over a minute left on the clock. She'll need to cook through this pretty quickly if she wants to have enough time to get all the way to the end. Nice and easy on the extraction of the bar there. Excellent. Good lining up. She has 40 seconds, and we'll see how far she can make it here. Good. She needs to really be, yes, decisive on that ring. That was really awesome. All right, she did need to come over to this bar here. It looks like the judge said that that was okay for her to land there and then go back. Up into the cradles. That was amazing. That defied gravity. Oh, so close, Savannah. Nice job. She has 5 seconds. Just over 5 seconds left. And it is going to go by quickly. We will see if she can make that landing, land the bar into the cradles on the door. Great job, Savannah. Fantastic run. going to check in with our leaderboard and see where we're at thus far. Super. We have Seda in first with 11, followed by Savannah, also with 11, but a slightly slower time there. This is where it really does come down to the time. If athletes have the same number of completed obstacles, then whoever has the faster time winds up on top. All right, we have Lily up next. Most of our competitors in this category are new to Elite this year. We had Nora and Seda last year in Elite, now joined by Nora's sister Lily, as well as Vita and Savannah, new to the Elite division. Really cool to see this group growing. Nice job, Lily. Good work. Good slide. Just enough to get her to that next beam. Good. She was able to keep her weight forward on those spinners and move through with enough momentum to keep her going forward. And a nice smooth link. Had to go back and grab that ring. And a little bit of distance here. Definitely going to need a little pop to get to that ledge. Nice and smooth. Woo! Kept her legs up just long enough on that block to soften the blow. Still a little bit of a drop, but able to make it through. She's queuing up for the feet only on that block. That was excellent, very accurate. Oh my goodness, I wasn't sure from this angle if that was going to go in, but she got plenty of purchase on that ring. On a clean run here. 8 obstacles completed. Getting started here on number 9, going up. She's going to need a little more momentum here. A big reach. That was good job staying calm and patient. And Chalk is ready for Lily right there. Awesome support on the sideline from Nora. Super smooth landing. Nice. Her bar looks like it's a little bit off. There might not be a lot of purchase on the left side, but it was just enough. Didn't seem like she was worried about it. And she is just right into the next obstacle here. Making great time. She has 50 seconds left. She wants to finish the course. She will have to move, but she does have time. Fantastic. And she's headed over to the side, the bar on the side there. And then down for her point. And she'll be into the last 2 here. She's going to drop that bar very precisely out of the down and out into the flying bar cradles there, those green platforms. With 20 seconds left, this is going to be difficult. Very close. She's going to get another chance to try this. She was able to get the bar out evenly, just needs a little bit of a pop forward to get the bar to land on those cradles. It happens very fast. This is the second to last obstacle. Beautiful landing on the cradles. She's got to get herself onto that board. Oh my goodness, good bounce back. So close. Excellent run from Lily, so strong. Looking at our run order here, we've got 2 more. We have Amelia and we have Nora. And that run just put Lily in second. We have 3 finishers with 11 points. This is a close race. We have anyone who gets 12 or 13 points is immediately going to be bumped into the lead, or if they have 11 points with a faster time than 3:13. We will see what happens out here. We have so many strong athletes today. Amelia, one of our own here at Life Force, been training for a long time, as long as the gym has been open. We just celebrated our 6th anniversary as a gym yesterday, actually. It's very exciting for us to be having this event this weekend. So fun to see so many people come out. Nice Amelia. Excellent. Right in. Not wasting any time there. Looks like she has done some really good planning. She knows where she wants her hands to be, where she wants her grip to be. Great core right there. Quick legs up to help aid in this drop right here. Quick turn. She's gonna need a big box jump style jump. Nice. From that mini tramp to the platform, as that platform is feet only. Nice and easy with the ring into that slot there. Making it look really smooth. She's making great time. She's got 2 minutes left. That took her right up to that ring. That was plenty of swing. Delivered right where she wanted to go. Very nice. She's on a good, solid run here. Taking a moment. She's got some great support on the side. Awesome. Soft landing. Figuring out how hard she needs to pull on that bar without ruining her balance there. Tricky. Right in. Excellent. She has a whopping 1 minute left coming into this line. That is a fantastic amount of time. That's enough. Oh, just a little peel off the ring. That is okay. She felt what she needed to do to get it in there, and she still has nearly a minute, 52 seconds. Timer is paused as we get our reset taken care of, and then when the course is ready, the time starts back up and the athlete is on. Lots of support on the sideline. Lots of great positivity. Awesome hold. Just had a better grip on the ring that time. All right, and she has 30 seconds. 2 obstacles. She can do this. Come on, Amelia. She is so controlled here. Really, really good. She's trying to be nice and even. Oh my goodness. That slide happens very quickly. Really difficult to time that slight pop forward to get onto the cradles. We've seen another athlete in this position right at the end with time running out. Feeling the pressure makes it a little bit harder. The true test is, can they stay calm? Oh my goodness! That was spectacular! Nice effort, amazing. Looks like she got hit by the bar. Maybe didn't hurt too bad. She's in one piece. Nice job. That puts Amelia into 3rd place. Looks like a lot of our athletes are failing out of the course after 11 points, making it nearly to the end. We have Nora getting ready to start here, our last elite female of the day. A seasoned elite competitor. She's making her way through really, really quickly. Highly focused, knows exactly what her plan is when she's going in. Nice land and go. A great example of continuous movement, just fluidly moving from one thing right to the next. Barely even taking a moment to get onto that first grab before moving to the next. She is really blazing quick here. She's going to need that nice big trampoline jump and to trust her feet up there. That was excellent. And she knows where that block is. She was nowhere near it with her feet. She had a nice smooth swing. Really nice 90-degree link into that T-bar. Her body was set up at a perfect angle that she could come right through very smoothly. Direction changes are tricky. Trying to go from moving in one direction to the next really requires proper body language. Just a little steadying, tiny bit on the front of that wedge. That has been deemed okay by the judge. Whoa! Trying to keep her balance. This may be the most amount of time, I think it is, that we have seen any elite female to this point. Lots and lots of time to finish this course. Time for problem solving if needed. She's looking so smooth here though. This is where our competitors have been going out, the down and out to the dropping bridge actually. Oh, she was really close. She had that there. Looked like the left side was lined up and the right was maybe just a little too low, but she had the movement and the timing very, very close. She does have a little bit of time here that she can spend planning and making sure she's ready. Oh, she was super close on that. And that was excellent. Great job. Awesome run. 11 obstacles completed. That run was quick, and it puts Nora into first. First place, 11 points, 231, followed by Seda with 11 points, 313, Lily, 11 points, 321, and Amelia, 11 points, 325. This really was a game of time here. How quick could you move? How accurate could you be? We are making a few changes to the course for the elite male group, and we'll be back on in just a moment here. And we will take a look at that run order. We are going to have 4 runners in the elite male category. We will have Avery, Shaden, Mikhail, and Gavin coming up very shortly. Thanks for hanging with us. We'll be back in just a moment.
All right, Avery, you ready?
Well, I guess that was our moment. Here we go. course. Another athlete out of Ninja Lair in Las Vegas. Recently moved to Bellingham for college, I believe. Great to have you here, Avery. Nice job, very accurate, very controlled on the globes. That is a fun technique on that sliding beam there. Run, stop, and the beam moves. That was a big reach to the spinner. He's gonna go back. Take 2. Retry here for Avery on obstacle 5, Mr. Beams. Tricky to jump off that beam because it could slide back, but that worked excellently. Tricky, very tricky with timing and some of those moving obstacles like skateboards, spinners, that sort of thing. Wow! Fantastic move there. Very explosive, went exactly where he wanted to go, and very quickly. If you've been watching a few runs, you'll notice that that last obstacle had a little bit of a different route. We have some changes between this group and the elite female. Retry number 2 for Avery on this up and over. This green block has become a hands-only obstacle, which is forcing that Kong vault straight to hands on that hammerhead. That was really beautiful on that retry there. This is a great example of the retries being very useful for athletes, helping them have a chance to retry something, to redeem any mistakes, get to try something that didn't go quite as planned. Right up into some tricky grip. They have a few more of those bogeys they have to use. Really nice rotating technique, rotating through those grips. Ever getting started on obstacle 10. Really smooth spinner to spinner. Oh my goodness. Got the feet on the wedge. We're just not able to get the hands on the bar. No more retries left, but a really nice run from Avery. 9 points completed. A little bit of time left to finish for fun. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Lining up the bar pre. Nice straight to that ring into the bear trap. Looks like this obstacle is the same as it was for our elite female group. Oh, bar drops out a little quicker than anticipated. Avery's going to hop up and try this last obstacle here. We have a skateboard to a big suspended roller and a low ring. Really close to that landing there. Nice job, Avery. Great run. Next up is Shaden, coming out of END in Chilliwack. Nice work across the bouncies. Making use of the undercling in those boxes. It looks like those are the only elements allowed on this obstacle for the elite male group. Again, a little bit different than what the elite female group had. Oh, super tricky. Looks like he's okay. Little beam you see on the our right side of that long skate track with the beam on it, that little chunk of a beam, looks like it is out of play for this group. They need to ride just that long beam where you see Shaden right now and go straight to the spinner. That was a fantastic save. What a save. Good job staying calm and making it through. Nice use of a retry. Needs a little bit more to get around that corner off the hook to that cliffhanger on the side. This is a really cool change for this group. We have the clock pause while the reset is taking place, and then we are counting Shaden back in here. He took a moment to get chalked. He's got 2:15 left on the clock. He'll need to make sure his body is lined up. So if he takes another swing or two, he'll get lined up a little bit better. It looks like it's going to be the next one, maybe. Oh, straight to the toe hook box. So a choice. They do not need to go to that cliffhanger on the side, but they can. It's good to have options. Shaden lining up for up and over. Green block is hands only, so this is in effect forcing a Kong vault. So hands on the block, feet come through straight to that hammerhead. Really nice, accurate grab. That Kong vault, a great parkour move, a great skill for any athlete to have in their back pocket. Might come in handy. And also very fun. Oh, nice. Using a nice kip method to get that salmon ladder up. And a big reach. He's going to try that again. You'll notice the bar's a little slanted. It's fine as long as he feels like it was steady enough to do that big pull-up. It looked fine. Oh, very close on those bogeys. That was very tricky. Just didn't quite have his grip lined up where he wanted it to be. Nice run, Shaden. 8 obstacles completed. Got a little time. Looks like he's got about 15 seconds. We'll see if he chooses an obstacle he wants to try in the rest of this course. He is going for the spinners. Woo! Nice job, Shaden. Great run. We have 2 more this evening. Mikhail and Gavin. Here's where we're at on our leaderboard, about to add a couple more athletes. Might be a moment or two here as we find Mikhail. he comes, all chalked, all ready. Chalk drying dance, very important ninja ritual. Striding right through. Strong start from Makeo. Elite males do not get the use of the green climbing holds. They can use the inside of the box, the undercling there, but they have to kind of lizard along the side of that wall until they can get to those boxes. Nice job. Just the long beam here. Nice run and stop and straight into the spinners. Needed to troubleshoot his foot placement there, but it was totally fine. He was able to make it through with that good forward momentum. Oh, yes. Gonna get his swing figured out here. It looks like if they're able to make the tack to that hook, it sets him up for that cliffhanger that is on their right, our left there. But if they take an extra swing, they can line it up and go straight to that toe hook box, just like we saw Makeo do. Using the legs to control the fall. Very effective. Excellent. And a link off the dismount, getting ready for the Kong vault. Kong to that gray hold up there. Big push and hands up. Excellent. Effortless. If you were watching earlier, we saw athletes using that bar a little bit differently, but they had a lower hold. So the elite male group, they are needing to go to the backside of that salmon ladder and salmon ladder up so they can get up to those high cliff ledges. Coming around for another spin. It was a smart decision. He was able to line it up. Nice and even there into the bear trap. He's got 1:15 left on the clock. Not a lot of time, but just enough, I believe. Enough. Ooh, he skipped that ring and he jumped straight to that bar. That's fine. As long as he can make it to the finish platform without touching something that is out of play, he can skip whatever he needs to. Just needs to get this precisely onto the cradles. Very nice, and he'll need a big lache hit to his feet and get that bar and the hooks. And he does not need that bar anymore. He just needs to finish this obstacle. Oh my gosh! That looked like it was clean. Just threw himself onto the landing platform. Fantastic run, full clear, no retries. Great job, Makeo. Exciting ending there. That puts him into first place by several points. Full clear. 3:23. Super exciting. We are on to our last runner here, and I can assure you this will be a very exciting run. We have Gavin White, coach at Skyhook down in Portland. He's been out here all day with his athletes, coaching, working hard, and it is finally his turn. He is our last runner of the evening. We are very excited.
I'll give you the video. Did it look like you touched the ground for that platform?
No, definitely not. That was amazing.
I can't believe you.
We are just behind the scenes here having a debate about whether or not that landing was clean for Makeo. We believe it was, and we will take a look just to be sure. Gavin is on. Lots of cheers, big cheers from the crowd. Got lots of Gavin's crew here at the Skyhook team. He is quick, always quick. It's a good spot to take a little bit of time. Wasn't a lot of time. Was still quick through those globes. Nice skate and continuing with great momentum. Knowing exactly what he can skip, how to be quick and efficient here. Got Bodie on the sideline with some chalk. Great to have some support. Excellent. We saw what Avery did there. Same line, straight off the hook to the side and then onto the toe hook box. This is part of a cliff wall obstacle, quite a long obstacle, and he's going to do a big pull off that box instead of taking the time to tip it over. That worked great for him. 3 minutes. An astounding amount of time. Big Kong right to the handles on that hammerhead grab. Great continuous movement, pushing right through. Gavin is on a great run here. Lots of power, very smooth. Oh, he made the reach up to that bogey there. That was huge. So we saw the technique from earlier, but the version that he did was much harder, and he trusted that he was going to be able to do that. Taking a moment up there, getting set, getting chalked. Really smooth on the spinners. Oh, just a step off. It's okay. He's going to use a retry here. That is what they are for. Just needs to get those feet on the wedge and the hands on the bar and stay on that wedge there. He was very close. He knows what he needs to do. He knows. He's going to build a little momentum here before he goes. Oh my gosh, so close. Nice work, Gavin. Great run. A little bit of time to finish here. I'm sure we'll see some good style through this last run here. Another jump to that bar. And we're going to see what Gavin can do on this down and out obstacle. Can he get the timing on this first try? Or is he going to go for the big send? We'll see. He got it. Nice job. Oh my goodness. Whoa, nice save. Weight was a little back on the skateboard, but he was able to pull it forward. Nice job. Great run, Gavin. This has been a very exciting day. Thank you all so much for joining us, for tuning in. If you watched a little bit, if you watched a bunch of runs, we appreciate you so much. Thanks to the athletes who came out, the families that traveled. Thank you to our crew, our hardworking crew, our staff, our volunteers for making this happen. And we couldn't do it without the athletes. Thank you all so much. That is a wrap for the day.
Just a few minutes here for the elites.
We'll be back
and
right
a reminder, there is no redemption time today. All redemption time takes place tomorrow.